What's up, folks? How's everyone doing today? There we go. Ooh, hope everyone's doing well. Good to see all of you on this Saturday. Sorry we weren't here yesterday. I am just trying to get things back to where they should be for you guys. And I was awake for a portion of when I would have been streaming, but I was just pushing and pushing to stay awake. I think I was awake until about... When's the last time I remember looking at the time? 7:29 p.m. So sometime between then and 8, probably, I fell asleep. And I woke up at about 3 o'clock, and I got out of bed at about 3:30. So I've been up for a while, but I got a decent amount of sleep. I think. I feel okay. Tired, a little bit tired, just because I've been up for, 9-10 hours, whatever it is now. But that's okay. I gotta try to get something a little more normalized in my schedule again. Because this is when we're supposed to start on Saturdays. Like the last 3 Saturdays, I've started at 2 o'clock. And that's not when it's supposed to be. This is supposed to be starting time on Saturdays. But I've been so fucked up with my schedule that I'd be getting to sleep at like 5 or 6 in the morning, and then I'd be supposed to starting stream at 1, and I'd still be exhausted, so I kept pushing it back to closer to 2 o'clock. Trying to fix that. Supposed to be here at 1 on Saturdays, so here we are. It's 1 p.m. my time in about 2 minutes, so we're right on schedule. And I'm gonna try to, get the weekly schedule back to where it should be, which is, we've been starting on time, but there's been a lot of nights when I've ended early or been relatively short streams, and I don't want to do that. I want to give more, because I'm extremely lucky to be able to do this. Also, the more I give, the more I can give, because it's reciprocal. You guys make this possible, and if I'm here for you to enjoy it, then you make it possible for me to be here more for you to enjoy it. So it's cyclic or cyclic. Wonder which inflection is correct there. Probably both, depending on context. Or maybe it's just, I don't know. I'll have to look into that later. That's the kind of stuff my brain asks. And then that question will get filed, and then after I end stream, I'll be reading about that, because that's the way I am. Alright. We're going to play some Darkest Dungeon today. We're going to be getting into parts of the game. We should be getting into parts of the game I haven't seen before. And what I mean by that is we still have some really difficult stuff ahead of us in the current mission. And then after this mission is over, we're into stuff I've never seen before, because I haven't watched anyone else play this game, because I didn't want to have any of it spoiled for me, even when I stopped playing it before, because I always had this in the back of my mind that I was going to come back and play it again, and here we are, and it's been a lot of fun. So there's like a stain on my shirt, and I just pulled this shirt out of the washer or the dryer. I don't know what it is. It's just a dark circle. Must have been something spilled on it and just stained, but I can literally even see it in the webcam. So yeah, well, try not to hold it against me. It is a clean shirt. So not Darkest Dungeon, Dark Descent. Did I say Darkest Dungeon? I said Dark Descent, right? But we will be doing Darkest Dungeon again later, so... I probably just said Darkest Dungeon. Aliens Dark Descent. When I looked over here, my cursor was right above the window for Dark Descent, and I was hovering over the icon for Darkest Dungeon, so... another reason I wasn't live yesterday is this monitor is a smaller monitor now. I'm on a different monitor because somebody pulled a display cable out, and because the way it was looped behind the desk, it didn't pull out cleanly. It ripped out of the port, and it damaged the port on the back of the old monitor. So I had to go back to the monitor I was using before, but I didn't have an HDMI cable, so I had to figure that out. So yeah, yesterday was fun. So if I said Darkest Dungeon, I don't know why. Dark Descent, Aliens Dark Descent. That's what we're playing, as we've been playing, and as the title said. We will be doing Darkest Dungeon again soon. Like I said, still a bit tired, so if I misspoke, Aliens Darkest Dungeon, that's the one. So yeah, Aliens Dark Descent, that's what's on the schedule today. So yeah, he got under my desk when I was out of the room, Probably looking for like a piece of popcorn or a crumb off of something I ate, because often I'll eat sitting here at my desk. And when I was coming back down the hallway, he knows he's not supposed to get up under my desk exactly for the reason of what happened. I don't want him damaging something by accident. And he hooked a cable on his paw, so when he ran out, the monitor shot backwards into the wall as the cable got ripped behind the desk and ripped out the back of it. Thankfully, nothing happened to the computer. That was what I was terrified of, was that it would have damaged the PC. So, oh, it was, yeah, Gibbs busted that monitor, so. Still got the one bigger monitor, but this one's not small. Well, I mean, comparably. Because it's 20-inch, and the other one was a 24, so it's noticeably smaller, but giggity. Dark Descent, we're going to have some fun today. We're going to enter parts of the game that I've never played before, and I've never watched anyone play before, because I knew I was going to come back to this game at some point. So, we've got to finish the current mission, which has it's not a lot of, real estate to cover, but there's a lot that's gonna happen, so yeah. All right, are we ready? I think I am. Are you guys ready? All right, let's do it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is the Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, or are tuning in on the YouTube side. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me. So thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today, we are continuing our playthrough of Aliens: Dark Descent. We are playing on Nightmare. No one can hear them scream. That means Nightmare difficulty, it's the default highest difficulty. No one can hear them scream, limits our autosaves to when we rest, or when we deploy to the mission, or when we go back to the Otago. We cannot manually save at all. And those autosaves are the only, they're limited. So we have only reloaded once that wasn't purely just because the game gets a little laggy after a while. A small memory leak, I think. But in the first mission, when we were in the mines, one of the aliens on an onslaught bugged out and got stuck in a wall, and so it continued to hunt us, keeping our stress maximizing. So that's the only reload. So we've only reloaded because of bugs, or because the game, well, that's also a bug, a memory leak, which kind of caused the game to get choppy. So we are, at this point, still in a Iron Man status on the campaign, and we haven't lost a soldier yet. So let's get over to the game, and we'll take a look at how everything is. So, all right. All right.
Have a nice day, Deputy Administrator Hayes.
We also missed a day. The last daily event caused Olsen to be exhausted. Well, the one before caused us to miss a day, and then the last one exhausted Olsen, but everyone else is available. So we are down to 16 days on our... That's 16 days till planetary bombardment, as it says. So, but we can field 5 soldiers now going forward. So that's awesome. Okay. I'm trying to remember, there's at least one sentry gun on the current map where we're going, in the downstairs portion that we should probably be able to get to fairly easy. There's also a hack room, a room that we can hack into. I'm trying to remember. So what I'm getting at is I want to be able to take sentry guns, in with us, but I don't want to take so many that I lose out on being able to pick up a few that are already there. Let me take a look.
Administrator Hayes.
Well, not here, but yeah. Everyone should be good because we had a full day pass. All right. I can look at the map a little bit from here. We're going to have to go back and upgrade some stuff.
Uploading mission data.
So on level 1, we've got 4 ammo there. Tool, double med kit, tool, tool, tool. All relatively easy to get. There's 2 more med kits. There's a med kit there, and then it's 2 here and 2 here. So we can fill up on med kits. And Voldaris, thank you for gifting 5 subs. What an awesome way to start Saturday. Thank you so much for that generous contribution. That's absolutely amazing. So 1, 2, 3 tools. That's awesome. Thank you so much. So we can get those 3 tools. That's also a med kit right there. We can use a tool to hack in here for more med kits, but I think there's ammo or tools over here as well. There's a tool way back here. That one's a little bit annoying to get to. There's also a body here that I don't remember what kind of body. There's ammo and stuff in here, but I do not think it's worth going all the way in here because this door can never be opened. So in order to go in here, you have to walk all this way, and there's multiple spawn points in this area. So I don't think it's worth going in there again. Alright, and then on basement 1, this is closed off. You can't get to these areas. You can get here, and I think this is a room in which you can rest. This room can be hacked into, and I think there's a sentry gun in here. There's a sentry gun here, so we've got at least one there. Tool, tool. Those are pretty easy to get to. That's not. That's way back there. A cat named Kitty.
The entire site from orbit.
Thank you, and welcome back for 3 months of Prime. That is absolutely awesome. Yeah, if only we... Well, it's going to get nuked in 16 days. That's kind of the problem. That's kind of the problem. I don't remember. I think there's, like, med kits and some stuff over here. I don't remember this area so much. I vehemently remember this area, and I'm not happy about it. Don't know what's on that body. Probably not going that far back. I don't want to go in here. I don't even care what's over here because there's a spawn point right there, and I fucking don't want to get that close to a spawn point. Hey, Voldaris, thank you so much for the 500 bits.
Voldaris XX cheered. X500. Hype train.
Thank you so much for the 500 bits and the hype train. That is absolutely awesome. All right, so I can only account for 1 sentry gun. I think there's another here, but I'm going to take 4 with me because then I can pick up this one, and that's 5. And sentry guns, it's essentially 1 per soldier is the carry capacity. Whereas some of the other things like tools and medkits, you can upgrade your carrying capacity by upgrading the soldiers' upgrade slots. So let's take a look at that. We've got a lot of material here. So
what did I teach you, Marine?
What did I teach you, Marine? Salute. So high impact rounds, advanced tracking system, wider clip. This is the other class specific upgrade. The M56 ACT allows the Marine to deploy the M56 smart gun as an autonomous sentry. While the M56 smart gun is deployed, the Marine will use their secondary weapon. I guess it would kind of up your firepower at the moment, because you could place the gun and then use your sidearm, so you're kind of adding some firepower. No, and that's the thing, Pinrider. You can't leave. You can only carry 5, like, as many sentries in and out as you have soldiers. So never more than 5, as far as I can tell. Holton, thank you for the 75 bits for the scam train. It's really a scam, because if you do less than 100 bits, it doesn't even do the text-to-speech. Thank you so much, man. Aiming sight would be good, because it just ups their accuracy. Ammo bag carries an additional ammo. Pouches carry additional med supplies and tools. Well, it allows an extra spot for carrying those things. You don't get them, but you get the extra carrying capacity. So for the gunner, I'm going to go ammo bag. I want him to carry extra ammo, so... He's got all the class-specific upgrades, so it's either... It's one of these three, but... Who's going on this mission? Let's decide that real quick. Who are the 5 that are going? Coviers and Hillholm. I could take double gunner here. Alright, so Coviers, Hillholm. I need a techer, so probably count. My medics are a little bit lower leveled. The only problem, Olsen, with it in the context of what I'm thinking of right now is that I have 2 fights in which I'm going to be moving during the fights, not stationary. So if I place the smart gun down, then for the whole of that fight, the gunner is just using an SMG. Not what I wanted. So for this particular upcoming event, I don't want to do that. All right. We'll take eyes. I'm looking at their perks to kind of see. Both are resourceful. But they have fast. So I'm going to take cooldown because that fast is going to stack here. Wartang, hello there. Good to see you. Moose also has fast. And looter. They both do. Fast looter, redemption, resourceful. Fast looter, redemption, resourceful. They have the exact same perks. Moose is slightly more upgraded, though. He can carry an extra ammo in. And I'm gonna need that, so it might actually be Moose here. And then it's gonna be Count, because he's my highest level techer currently. And he also has fast, which stacks.
What did I teach you, Marine?
Salute! Grants the sentry gun overcharge interaction option, improves the damage of a sentry gun for a tool. Okay. So I think a techer, as much as I want extra ammo, I think a techer is the right class to have pouches. Techer and medic kind of suits my brain, right? Like they would be the ones deploying with additional tools. Thank you guys for that level 3 hype train. That's absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. All right.
This one won't let you down.
The M11 battle scanner's fine. It costs a tool. It reveals everything on the current level for 60 seconds, but if you place enough motion scanners, it's not as valuable. I think wider clips starts to feel really valuable on everybody because... So it's a 20% increase to the clip size of the primary weapon, which means for every 5 ammo total across the whole squad, it's generating an extra clip's worth of bullets, essentially. Well, he carries 2 in, so he carries 2 clips, so that's 2.4 if you look at it that way. It's more wider clips is better on gunners because their gun has a higher capacity anyway. So it's just that it's applying to a bigger pool. The multiplier is going on a bigger value. So, all right.
What did I teach you, Marine?
Hillholm.
Salute.
Having said that, ammo bag is more valuable by itself. because that's a full additional clip as opposed to 20% of an additional clip. But if the level has 5 ammo on it, then this is generating essentially an extra ammo, but only if the whole squad has wider clips. Because otherwise that extra ammo you pick up could go into a gun that doesn't have 120% ammo. There's a secondary benefit that's not solely tied to the amount of ammo, and it's that with 20% more ammo in the gun, that's less necessity to reload. And that is very valuable.
This one won't let you down.
He already has pouches. So his last two are most likely going to be ammo bag and reanimator kit. So let's go ammo bag now. Because as long as I play it properly, I shouldn't need the reanimator kit right now, at least.
What did I teach you, Marine?
Salute! Aiming sight it feels like it's kind of the weakest one there, because it's only a +5. But since the base accuracy is 50, that +5 is a 10% increase to their accuracy. So 10% more hits could kind of be seen as getting 10% more ammo, in the sense that it's going to hit 10% more rounds are going to connect with their targets. Which makes it less valuable than fucking wider clips, which is 20% more ammo. So I might miss at the same rate, but I get 20% more. No, we just started Cursed. I'm kind of upgrading some troops, getting ready to go to the final part of this current mission. Alright. Hillholm's leveled up, he's good to go. Coviers is leveled up, he's good to go. Eyes of Devil's good to go. So it's Moose and Count is leveled up. So just gotta figure out this upgrade slot for Moose.
This one won't let you down.
That's true, Zeonzi. It's higher damage output at the time. Better applicability of the ammo, which could be super important. I'm gonna go pouches here. All right.
Hello, Hayes.
I wonder,
Need a gun,
does it tell me
Administrator?
how much this upgrade? So it's only 300. I'm gonna have enough for that when I can get there, so that's good. The plasma rifle overloads to unleash a beam of hot pure energy. After 1 second delay, the beam is released in a straight line, dealing 2 to 3 damage per 0.1 second. Stop. That's gonna be huge against, like, Cat 2s. All right.
Hello, Administrator Hayes. Understood. Uploading mission data.
Now, I'm pretty sure that I can deploy between the levels. I can go from here to the upper floor, or from the upper floor down, but I'm not certain of that. You have to be able to. You have to be able to deploy to this position between the levels, like while you're in the basement too. I don't want to fucking go there, but I have to. All right, we're gonna deploy here so that we can hack in here, get whatever's in here, and maybe get this tool to cover the hack. Okay. Hill Home Coviers. Chaos, you're out. Cooldan, you're out for now. Hill Home and Coviers. Eyes. Moose. Count. Okay. SMG. You're on the heavy and the incinerator. You're on mines. You're on smart gun, RPG. You're on shotgun.
It's a trap. P.
Hey, Cal, welcome back. 33 months at Tier 2. Welcome back. You're going into this mission, so good to see you. Thank you so much for that awesome... Fucking coming up on 3 years. That is insane. That is insane. Alright. Regular rifle, regular rifle. Let's give you the heavy. So we've got a regular here and a regular here. That's 2 grenade launchers. Then 2 heavies and a smart gun. We've got a shotgun. We've got mines. We've got the incinerator, RPG, and the sniper. Okay. State of the badass art. No, Hellgraph, we had everyone, currently all the soldiers that we have are named. We did it in a raffle since it's a much smaller roster than some of the games that we tend to play. I think we have like 13 or 14 soldiers total here. So if we get more, we have a raffle drawing. So we did, so we can take 5 soldiers, Bob. I'm trying to consider something here, though. So during the course of a firefight, if I want to use the grenade launcher against, like, an enemy, or the RPG, which is a rocket-propelled grenade, I don't want the smart gun to stop firing, because it's a lot of damage. During a fight, I'm not going to be placing mines in the middle of a fight, especially a moving fight. So I think I'm going to give him an RPG, and you're going to have mines, because generally we place the mines when we're not in active combat. Lot of damage. Because during active combat, I don't want the smart gun to stop. I want it firing the whole time. So he'll take the secondary, which is an out of combat, essentially, tool. That makes sense, yeah. Do it like that. Or I could give it to the... No, because he's on a bigger gun. So I want him to stay on his gun, too. Okay. Yeah, I think this is correct. Alright. Okay. We'll take 4. We know we can get to at least 1. Pheromone mines, nice. I can carry up to 8 tools and medkits because of pouches. The upgrade for pouches that a lot of these soldiers have. So let me look at this before I select deployment. So that's 1 minus 1 tool, so call that a wash. 2 medkits, 3 if I want to go for that one. 4, 5, 6, 7 medkits. So we'll take one med kit in with us. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we'll take one med kit. Leave as much room to carry more out as possible. Tools-wise, call this tool a wash. We have to pick it up. Oh, there's also a med kit right... No, we picked that one up. That one might be a med kit, I don't remember. But this one was, but we got it. So we're going to get this tool and then use it here. So call that 0 tools going in. 1, 2. Don't know. Probably a med kit. So that's 2 tools. Okay, slow down, boys. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. I'm not getting that one. But I'm going to have to use one here to hack, so 5. Use one here to hack, so 4. We're not going back up here at all. So that's 4 medkits, so I'll take 4 tools, so I'll take 4 tools in with me. And then we'll just pick up as much ammo as we can. Okay, so we take 1 medkit and 4 tools in with us. Yes, this will be the last deployment on this unless we all die. Okay. Same people, all's good. Okay. Pheromone mines, I don't know how much use I'll get out of that here, but... Plates, yes. Stasis grenade, yes. Just in case extraction device, pheromones, anti-acid gel. So, as long as the soldiers have an armor point left, then the acid blast can't damage them, because it gets absorbed by the armor. If they're out of armor and down to just health, then the acid from, like, a dying Xeno can start to hurt them. I guess I have a lot of Xeno samples, so I might as well take the pheromone mines. Maybe it becomes useful. I'm pretty sure there's another sentry gun in here. If I only had 4, would I be okay? Yes, but I'm almost certain there's another one. Pheromone mines attract Xenos, so as long as the squad is undetected, if a Xeno sees a pheromone mine, it'll run at it. It's attracted to it. So it's like, ooh, piece of candy. Boom. No glitched ramp. We're off to a good start. Try to not spend forever up here on the surface gathering materials, but I'm not going to rush it either, so. Rushing just leads to us dying, so.
Move on! Got something on the tracker. Hurry up, you slubs!
It's 2 vents. There's no spawn points in here, so the only way they can get over here is spawn and walk up, or in vents.
Look intact to me.
You know what would have been a relatively cool mechanic, although I probably would have bitched about it at first, even though I think it's a good idea, is if areas you'd already been to could have stasis drones back in them. So you leave and come back, and an area that you've already cleared could have a drone in stasis in it. You know, they've re-explored the area. That could have been a good use of punishing you for your time away more than the game already does.
Loads of goodies there. Maybe
It's-
we can find a way to those.
Single tool, bro.
Come on, team.
Oh, he was seeing, like, through this.
Move, move.
Yeah.
Last support required. Hang on. Our ride is coming.
Gibbs got bigger. It's a bigger Gibbs.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
On my way.
Got something on the tracker.
I'm just going to deploy him back and forth to catch some of these.
Move on.
Alright, so we know there's the 2 med kits over here. But what else is
Let's
in
see
here?
what's inside.
If anything. There may not be anything. Oh, double ammo. That's good. We're going to need it. Alright.
Stay frosty, Marines.
Okay.
Got something on the tracker.
You know what I didn't check, and I'm going to check now? Can I deploy between levels?
More signals incoming.
Just going to see if it even allows me. No. So that means I have to walk back to the elevator. That's not that big of a deal. But, well, it means I have to walk through the whole fucking area again. I have to walk through the second floor, the first basement, again.
Don't
That's
get too comfy,
frustrating.
okay?
But it'll be fine.
Move on.
We'll make it happen.
Move, move. Last support required. Hang on. Our ride is coming.
Yes. The APC has an even arguably bigger turret on it. Well, it's not arguable, it's bigger. I don't know if, like, mechanics-wise it does any additional damage, but...
There's something around. They're headed our way.
Affirmative. Let's see what's inside.
Move on. Hurry up, you slubs.
Let's see what's inside.
Last support required. Hang on. Our ride is coming.
Okay. That vent just got occupied. It was so close to us on the map. Yes, it's a bigger gun. The Mission 4 turrets that you place down, that's what that is. It's the plasma turret.
They're
That's fucking great. That's
Move
awesome.
on. Double time.
Yeah, that's like a 2-shot kill against a drone. Sometimes 1, if it crits, because it can critically hit.
Affirmative. Let's see what's inside.
It's also got a little mini turret at the front. I think that's just visual, but...
Let's see what's inside.
Come on. There he is.
There's something.
Oh, no! It is not just visual. That little fucker fires. Nice.
They're headed our way. Move on. Hurry up, you slums. Quiet. They didn't see us. Got you in my sights. Tango down.
Snatch that ammo, folks. I need you to be safe.
Let's see what's
What the fuck
inside.
you think I'm doing? I didn't come in here to take a leak.
Copy. Let's see what's inside.
Last support required. Hang on. Our ride is coming. Come on, team. There's something around.
Any other things to pick up here? Medkit there, but I'm gonna be full. Well, no, I won't be
Hurry
full.
up,
I have the
slums.
1 space. Maybe I'll go get it.
Affirmative. Let's see what's inside.
Nothing back here, right? I mean, we have to walk through here, so I might as well look. I'm not going in here. Is it worth trying to get in here and grab that med kit real fast? Maybe.
There's something around.
I have to walk through the 2nd level, so maybe I just examine that, since I was saying I didn't want to come back up to this side of it, but I guess I can hack my way down. It's a cleaner path. It's less involved. There's ammo on the way, too. I don't want to hack into there, but... So, that map there's a spawn point right there.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
If you look here, there's a spawn point right here. But if you come... Anyhow. If you come down, like if you hack your way through this door and come down to here,
Let's do what we can.
this is blocked off. You can't take this hallway. You have to go over or through this room, or you can hack this door and cut across. The problem is there's a spawn point right there. That's also another tool used. Yeah, no. It was about to come in here. We're not going to do that.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Get murked, you little shit. That thing's got some fucking range. It was shooting that guy. Yeah, it turns and fires. Nice. All right.
You looking for a nice spot for a picnic or what?
Got something on a tracker.
Duck in here and grab this ammo, maybe. If I gotta go through this room anyway, then I get that. We're gonna get this sentry turret, that ammo. Come back around. Grab these tools, hack this door, hack this door. Alright, I think we're done on this level. So let's just work our way inside.
Move on. Safe position taken.
Alright. Get what you fucking deserve.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
On it.
I hate this job. Got him. They're looking tack to me. Hurry up, squad! Move on! There's something around.
There's no spawn points back here, and the motion tracker doesn't catch anything back here, so there's nothing back in this part of the map. There's also nothing to pick up. Alright, so let's just get down. I wonder if these eggs will show the animation again.
Stay frosty, Marines.
They shouldn't, but... Good.
Double time!
Copy.
Showing red lights, I was like, it better let me through there, because I'm not wasting a day to go out and come back in.
Come on, team!
Alright.
Stay frosty, Marines.
And just look at this and figure it out. Yeah, so the ARC can go here. I should be able to deploy from it to
Don't get
here.
too comfy, okay?
Between the levels. You know what I mean? Like, I should be able to select a redeploy squad and then have an option to select this floor and say, take me here. Just do a loading screen, since you can't show it driving there. Because there it is.
Stay frosty, Marines.
It's also in a position to work for fucking onslaughts like crazy. Alright. Hack here. Pick up this ammo. Get in here. Pick up this med kit.
Let's
Come
do what we
here.
came for and get
Grab
the
this
hell out of
ammo
here.
real fast. Get this tool. We gotta go into this room. So get this tool. Go in here. Get the sentry and the ammo. Hack this door. come around, get these tools, hack this door, see what the status of... I think there's a sentry gun in here, is why I want to go in there. Alright, let's make our initial trip easier by moving the things out of our way. Really, game?
Move on.
So that's interesting. If it's paused, it didn't want to center back onto my soldiers. Now it will, but it also unpauses when it does that, which is an odd decision.
On my way. Hacking terminal now. Access
The
granted.
body of a soldier, so it could be ammo.
Let's see what's inside.
Move on. Got something on a tracker. Hurry up, squad.
Roger.
Fuck. Okay, he turned annoying. Anything close? That guy's the only one kind of close. Am I hacking here or... Fuck you, game. You see that shit?
I have multiple signals. Come on, team.
Affirmative. Let's see what's inside.
There's a spawn point right
I
there.
have multiple signals.
Yes, there is.
Drone spotted.
Oh, I'm good. Oh, I'm good.
Double time.
Shit. Shit.
There's something around.
Woo!
I have multiple signals.
That was not
Let's
gonna
see
be
what's
good.
inside.
That was not gonna be good.
On my way.
Volabread, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Okay. He's gonna come out. We're gonna let him go away. Ooh. All right.
Come on, team.
Hacking terminal now.
I really hope there's a sentry gun in here, which is, I think, what I remember being in there. But if there's not, it's a little annoying.
Access granted.
I think, if
I have
not,
multiple signals.
then I think there's a sentry gun over here when you get into this area. I'm not certain of that, though. Here. Alright, we'll replace that in a second. I want them to go away. Problem is, if it pulls one from way up here, I kind of got to wait for it to go past. You're not exactly moving with a purpose,
Don't get
are
too
you there,
comfy,
buddy?
okay?
Get shit on.
Move on.
Xeno slag.
Quiet. It didn't see us. Got you in my sights. Tango down. Hurry up, squad.
You little
They're headed
piece
our
of
way.
shit. vent and a walker. This is probably ammo, because it's a commando's corpse.
Roger. Let's see what's inside.
I'm out of trackers for distraction down there, though. But what about that?
I have multiple signals.
I'm not going back that way anytime too soon. If at all. As soon as this guy's passed. That tool would be nice, but I'm not going back in there if I can help it. You need to go away, sir. Move with the purpose!
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Move on. Move, move. More signals incoming.
Fuck.
Affirmative. Hacking terminal now. Access granted.
There is a sentry gun in here. Okay.
Let's see what's inside.
That's all that's in here. But I was correct. So basically paid a tool for another sentry gun. That's probably worth it.
More signals incoming. Move on. Double time. More signals incoming.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker.
Let's see what's inside.
Motion tracker activated. Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker.
That's a tool.
On my way.
That's
Motion
a
tracker activated.
technician's body. Or an android's, I don't know which, but... Okay. Now we're into the...
Move.
Now we're
move.
actually starting the mission. We've done the resource gathering.
Hey, I found something. Looks
Looks like a data pad. So you can either hack and go through, or you can walk around. And I think there's eggs. There's also spawn points and a bunch of shit, so...
Right now. Planning mine. Watch your feet.
I'm pretty sure there's a spawn point in this
Mine's
one of these
activated.
rooms. I've got the tools, so I'm gonna open this.
There's something around.
And
Hacking terminal
there's a spawn point... No, there's not a spawn point there. Maybe there is. Fuck it, I don't remember.
Access granted.
Move on.
Let's see what's inside.
I'm pretty sure there's eggs just on the other side of this door.
Access granted.
Yeah. Alright, where's my flamer? Center squad. Good.
On my way.
Ammo. I think there's a spawn
Let's
point
see
here.
what's inside.
So you can open this, but you have to walk past a spawn point, and it makes it easier for them to get to you, or you
I
can
have
walk
multiple
around.
signals.
And I'm not sure which is better. If one can be considered better or worse than the other option.
Move on. Double time.
We're gonna get a lot of our CP back, yeah, before we do much. They can walk right through
More
here,
signals
so...
incoming.
Yeah, like that. I'm gonna get my CP back. Costs
Got
me
you
a
in my
CP.
sights. Tango down.
Break that line.
More signatures spotted.
You don't want to go that way. Tried to tell you. It's bugged. That's great.
Move on.
This is how terrifying a xenomorph is. That one doesn't even have a fucking leg and no health left, and I'm still hiding from the fucker.
More signatures spotted. Got you in my sights. You like that, huh?
Yeah, there's a spawn point there.
Stay frosty, Marines.
Safe position taken.
Got you in my sights. You like that, huh? Come on, team. Safe position taken.
Try to get my CP back.
There's something around. Quiet. It didn't see us.
Bravery doesn't increase the rated CP. No.
Got you in my sights. You like that, huh?
Just the particular, there are like some other perks that can up, you know, the rate of CP gaining.
Come on, team.
Fuck.
Safe position taken.
I'm gonna wait on all my CP here and try not to use too much for sniping, but I don't want these guys to pile up in this part of the map, because it's where I need to be.
Shh. Here's one.
I'm hoping one of the spawns will just kick to the top of the map
Don't mess with me.
over here and not just immediately respawn here, so that I can get a little bit of CP back. Alright. I think there's a med kit in here, which I don't need. Well, I can pick it up, but I don't need it.
I have multiple signals.
Yeah, this is the problem. I'm gonna just wait on my CP. If I don't kill him, then another shouldn't spawn from there too soon. I'll only shoot him if he walks towards us. Which I could technically hide unless he goes past us, and then he would spot me. If he goes this way...
It didn't see us.
I think there might be eggs here. I know these are the ones that, because if you come from this side, you don't get an angle on the eggs. That's the advantage of opening this door, is you can see those eggs. I'm pretty sure there's another doorway right here, and there's eggs in that one too.
Frosty, Marines.
And you don't have a shot across the hall, so you have to deal with them elseways. Just getting our CP back. I don't wanna know If you're playing me, keep it on the low.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
'Cause I'll shoot you like you're a Xeno. That's not what I meant. Brief. Got all the materials. Xenotech will come. I know where that comes from. Still 4 primary objectives, and I know what they are. Ah, got all the data pads. Found something. Looks like 22 data pads.
Don't get too comfy, okay? There's something around.
I'll pop him, and then the next one will probably take the same route. Ooh. He ran in to check his ammo box, and now he's pissed. He's like, I put ammo in here! Who took my fucking ammo? I'm gonna find you!
It's quiet. Too quiet.
I wonder if he'll spot these Marines since they're, like, at an angle. We'll find out. He's walking south! What the shit? Why? Why would he ever go over here? Get tricked, you fuck!
Stay frosty, Marines.
He was right here!
Come on, team! Double time!
Copy.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 what, whoa, 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 what, whoa, 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 what, whoa, whoa, whoa. We just made noise. But, oh, nope, you're gonna look over here.
Taken.
Safe position taken, bitches. Alright, let's move in. We got 4 out of 5. We're charging the 5th CP. You can in some ways, yes, but it's tricky and it uses a lot of time and resources. They should all be open, so there shouldn't actually be a facehugger trigger on any of these.
Stay frosty, Marines.
Good.
Come on, team!
Spawn point here means one can pop out and be very close to us. And there might be eggs here. There are not.
On it.
Good. Tool on a Marine's body? Maybe they can carry, like, whatever. They have a chance
That
to...
must be the malfunctioning door I told you about. The power cord can't be that far.
It's a tool or a med kit.
There's something around. Come on, team!
Doesn't show any visible spawn points in here yet. There was another sentry in here, so I'm technically over.
Copy.
I was thinking about bringing only 2, but if there hadn't been one in here, I want 5 sentries right now. If one gets damaged, we might be able to pick that one up. Like, damaged and I don't have a tool to repair it. We might be able to pick that one out, up. But, so they isolate your ability to explore this area by keeping these bridges down. But, I'm using I'm using some metagame knowledge here because I know what's about to happen. So, and actually, I can set up 6 sentries here. You can only carry 5. You can set up as many as you can set up. So I'm setting these in a way to give coverage over a very broad and loosely defined but important area.
Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated.
Move on.
Might as well make use of the tool.
Roger.
The sentry gun, not the actual tool, but the tool we have at our disposal in a sixth gun. All right. So that's covering east, west, east and upper, west and upper. That's covering the two sentries to the south. The sixth one will be here, covering these sentries to the north. That one's covering that one. That one's covering that one. This one is covering this one. This one is covering this one.
Hurry up, squad.
I expect many or all of these to get broken, and that's okay.
Deploying sentry gun.
Why will it not let me turn that one? Thank you. I feel like these maybe need to be turned a little more to the south.
Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated.
They cover the catwalk on either side. That's the only approach.
Move
okay.
on.
The big tell here is there's fucking material to pick up everywhere. Not literal material. Tools, ammo, medkits. It's all over the fucking place.
Roger.
Doesn't look like a power core to me. It's only a terminal, Hayes.
Check it out anyway. It could help shut the containment measures down. Seems we found ourselves a way to this elevator. The power core should be right below. It has to be.
I do like that the game does this. It's like, hey, you better fucking be ready.
Accessing terminal.
It won't be that easy. Incoming, critters!
You know what to do, guys. Hold that ground. We need to deploy that bridge to reach the elevator. Damn. We need to reach two additional points before we deploy it. Try to activate the lateral walkway to reach the additional terminals.
Come
Like
on,
I said, a little bit of metagame knowledge about what was going to happen,
Only
okay?
one terminal to go.
Line them up. They're headed our way.
I'm not going to not use what I know.
On my way.
Oh yeah, don't mess with me. Tango, straight ahead. Control. More signals incoming. Contact. Line them up. It's a drone.
I'm not sure if it's more terrifying or not to see what we're actually killing, because a lot of times they're shooting at shit that's off the current screen.
Time flies so fast.
Bizarre! 16 months of Prime. That's absolutely awesome. Welcome back to the Echo. Glad to have you here. That is amazing.
You like that, huh? Line them up.
That's a warrior. I mean, he's
More signals.
dead, but...
Send over the pro. Come on, team. It's a drone.
You guys are so fucked.
Copy. safe position taken. Light him up!
$161. He's... Well, I guess we're on this side, so they're spawning on this side.
It's on the other side. Okay, we're almost there.
Contact! Shit, I'm out! It's a drone!
They are going hard for those sentries, man.
Let's see.
They're running out of ammo. They're going to start getting
Zeno in a
borked.
boat.
So,
Let's rock! Shit, I'm out!
these guys need to practice some faster combat reloads.
Go down!
Some of these reloads are taking way too long. Like 5 seconds to reload. Maybe on the smart gun, that's a
Contact!
unique piece of technology, but... Alright. Oh.
Bring them down!
The reason to pick up some of this ammo is I think some of these bridges close up again. I might be wrong, but...
Let's see what's inside.
Tango, straight ahead!
Whoa!
Kill that bitch! Bring them down! Move, move! It's a drone! Come on, team!
Oh, his gun jammed. He has,
It's
a
a drone!
personality quirk to
Let's rock!
jam his gun once in a while. That's the first time I've, like, seen that
Kill it!
happen.
Kill it!
It's a good thing these sentry gun housings are apparently immune to the acid.
On it. Feeding the baby.
Tango down!
Sentry gun loaded.
Tango, straight ahead!
Alright.
Bring them down! It's a drone! Kill that bitch!
This one makes you walk a long way, because that would be placed there. Hey, the floors have all been immune to the acid. We don't talk about that. That's just the way it is.
Come on,
That's
team.
just the way it is.
On it. Let's see what's inside.
Eduardo, what's going on? Even a warrior has a tough time surviving 3 centuries, and I think no matter where they go, at least 3 are firing at them. Well, sometimes just 2. If they're close to the centuries,
Roger.
3 centuries are hitting
Let's
them.
see what's inside.
6 turrets and 5 powerful marines is pretty strong, yeah.
There's something around. Let's rock! Move on!
All right. Let's see what's in there. Let's see what's inside.
Let's see what's inside.
You all deserve one of those shiny medals. Looks like this terminal is linked to the containment method. This elevator should work just fine.
You heard her. Let's find that power.
Focus fire and target! Let's rock! Contact!
Woo, they are coming.
You like that, huh?
Whoa! Dude, runners like fucking crazy.
Kill it! Kill it!
Yeah, they got that one, which is why I'm not getting as much coverage in this direction right now.
We knocked them hard.
Move.
Dude, that was like 6 runners. Fucking irritating. Alright. It does have a lot of, StarCrafty vibes in a way. Maybe the perfect organism, but there's some good assault rifles. That's true, Alex. Welcome on in.
Got something on the track. Come on, team!
Oh, we didn't actually get detected off that, so the hunt can end quicker. Which I'm not super worried about, but keep our stress down until the hunt is over. Now, one of these is going to get left behind, because I can only pick up fucking... I guess just leave that one since it's already damaged. I guess I was wrong. Those bridges do stay extended, so that's good.
Hurry! We can't stay here.
We absolutely can stay right here. What do you mean?
There's something around. Bring him down!
Yeah, he detected us. Alright. This is only one of the things that we had to get through, this gauntlet.
Wait. I think we lost him. Come on, team!
On it.
You said clear.
I said it looks clear.
Feeding the baby.
What's it look like now?
Packing sentry
Looks
gun.
clear.
Sentry gun loaded.
I'm gonna leave this one because it's already broken. So it's already gonna take apart. I might as well just leave it there. I've got ammo. I don't mind reloading them. But when I change levels, it's gonna get damaged anyway. And I can only carry 5, so I might as well leave the one that's already busted.
Sentry packed.
We didn't take any health damage. The only things that hit us were acid splashes, and we have the acid gel. So, we also haven't even had to use any med kits. Now, I could go back and rest. There's actually a strong argument for that right now.
Come on, team!
Exactly, Alex. Adapt to this, you little shit. I'm not going to go back and rest. I'm just going to use med kits to dump my stress. Because it's either med kits or I have to use 2 tools to rest here. Because going all the way back to this room just seems like, oh, that's double anyway. So it's 2 tools there or 2 tools here. You know what I should do? I don't remember if I have to come back through this area, but I should place some trackers down. Just keep ourselves covered.
Deploying motion tracker.
Ah, disgusting.
Motion tracker activated. Come on, team!
So I'm currently looking at 4 med kits. I'm not currently looking at any tools that are available, except potentially on these bodies.
Stay frosty, Marines.
There are question marks there, but I don't see anything searchable. And they're not xenosamples that are, like, bugged. That's odd.
Don't get too comfortable,
No,
okay?
I placed these sentries. I knew basically where to place them because I'd done... This is about as far as I've played was the end of this mission, so I know what's coming down here, too.
my way.
Move on.
I think we couldn't loot that before, so it might be another med kit. Does indeed smell like victory. Smells like dead fucking Xeno. That's what it smells like. It was a med kit there. Cool. Or was it? No. Probably empty. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Hurry up, you slugs.
We're not in a rush now, because we got through the fight, so... I would have picked this up when I was over here, but I was currently full and I was still ticking stress, so I didn't want to waste it. But there's no spawn points in here, so the only way they can get in here is to walk through this door. Having said that...
Move on.
Where was the other body? Oh, it's right by the door. I think it's a tool. Nope, it's a med kit, because I can loot it. So, I used 4 med kits, and there were...
see what's inside.
Or 5 med kits, and there are at least 5 to loot, so I'll take it.
There's something around.
Shh. Here's one.
Move! Deploying motion tracker. Right now. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker
Yeah, I
deployed.
used 5. I was thinking 4 still, but you're correct.
Mine's activated.
Alright. We're back up to 7, and there's actually 2 more up here, so...
Come on, team.
I hate this job.
Alright.
Got him. They look intact to me.
Yeah, reload this one, too. Okay. Alright, that was the first,
Deploying motion tracker.
that was the first challenge.
Setting up motion tracker. Right now.
Let's see what's inside.
Reloading the drone.
You know, the other benefit to resting, had I done it, would have been that I would have gotten a save point here. Not that I'm intending to reload, but might have been a good safety net to have. So maybe instead of dumping the medkits, I should have just rested, but... Alright.
Affirmative.
This is gonna be fun. It's gonna be fine.
Yo, Sergeant, one for dinner, no reservation.
That thing's guarding the power core. We have no choice but to kill it.
Easier said than done, Hayes.
Alright. This is a moving fight, but I have them. What's the reach on that? Trying to get the best camera angle to get an idea. It's not reaching the queen. That's actually okay. No, no, no. You need to cover the other sentries, just in case. Alright.
We found their queen.
Sentry almost ready.
Sentry activated. Come on, team.
Alright. Nice and easy. Well, nice and terrifying. That 22 ammo's not... It's gonna go.
On my
There's
way.
more, and we're gonna need it.
Let's see what's inside.
I need to check to the south side and see if there's any ammo over here before I go
Double time.
into the part where this starts.
Move on.
Okay.
Affirmative.
I guess we'll just start on the south side.
Let's see what's inside.
121, 126. Do I want to reload those? Yeah, I probably do. They're basically at half, so...
Feed it
Oh my
away.
god, my cell, this is... I've said it many times. This is one of the few games that I think creates
Sentry gun loaded.
real palpable tension and suspense, and it's really good at it.
Hurry up, you
The
slobs.
biggest part of that is the sound design is incredible. The voice acting is okay. The sound design is an incredible achievement.
Come on, team.
Maybe you could use the power surge.
The atmosphere, the visual, the sound design, so good. Infinite Onslaught has entered the sector, because that's what I like to hear.
There's something around.
We needed a, 80s style moving platformer while we fight fucking xenomorphs.
Focus fire and target.
I didn't try this
Deploying motion
before,
tracker.
because it does feel like it might be a bad way to spend your time, but
Motion tracker deployed.
Contact.
you're stuck here anyway, so...
Move on. Hurry up, you slubs. Warrior, in sight. Bring them down.
I gotta path this out properly, too. So we gotta get to there. Try to keep my map oriented kind of the right way so that I can... And this is blocked. Okay. Alright.
Focus fire and target. Tandem.
I gotta wait for this. I guess I can probably squeeze past that one, but...
Reloading.
They're headed our way.
You like that, huh?
Fuck. Started running at the wrong time. This is why I said that ammo goes fast here.
Zeno in approach.
We got a good, powerful squad. 2 heavy assault rifles, 2 heavy pulse rifles, and a gunner is good firepower.
Incoming. Move on. Oh yeah, don't mess with me. Move, move. Tandem, straight ahead. Warrior in sight.
should have been reprimanding. Fuck.
That's the terminal, Marine. Let's
Woo!
use it to get to the Queen.
Woo!
Let's rock!
Spicy!
On it. Access terminal.
Got something on a tracker. Oh yeah, don't mess with me. More signals incoming.
Let's see what's inside.
All right. We're coming for you, you big dirty bitch.
Bring them down. Keep it together, you grunts.
Tango, straight ahead.
Move on. Reloading. Double time.
Go, 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 go. All right, she's awake.
Face them. Watch out.
All right. Suppression from one of the regular rifles. That's going to be the Tecker.
Suppressive fire. Bring them down. Focus fire and target.
Sentries aren't doing shit from over there. It's like they can't fire across that gap, which is fine.
RPG coming in hot.
Fuck. Got a warrior jumping on me from behind.
Tango down.
This is bad. All right. Focus up. Nope, someone's gonna die here.
Shit, that thing's got him.
Probably the first time I've lost somebody. I could have set this up so much better. I could have come from here. I didn't think she was gonna activate already.
That thing's got him.
Shit, that thing got him. Ah! It burns. It burns.
Oh no, we just lost. Everyone got face huggered. I didn't even see the eggs. Well, there goes my Iron Man play. I should have rested before because, I gotta redo the gauntlet fight too. Damn it.
Check your vitals, squad.
I didn't remember this area as much. I didn't think she was gonna activate when I stepped over here. Cause this would have been the better position. Yeah, the huggers were with the Queen. All right. Yeah, before mission launch. Because I didn't rest inside. Well, that's not very impressive. Fuck. Hold on. I don't know if there's an autosave when I'm on site. Let me look at that. No, that was from the other day. So this is the only one we have. All right. Well, sorry. That's not going to be very fun to have to rewatch, but we got to redo that. Damn. I did that fight the first time I ever encountered it with no losses. I just did not remember it very well there. The Queen activating at that angle was bad. Okay. There's no autosave when you... The only autosaves on the difficulty I am playing on with no one can hear them scream is the only autosaves are when you rest or before you go to a mission or at the end of a mission, like when you go back at the end of a day. There's a doomsday clock that's related to the plot. You can see right here. 16 days. The missions are linear in a storyline. Like I don't know how many there are, but if you don't win within this clock, bye-bye. So there's a doomsday clock, a death timer.
Looking for someone in particular?
It's 16 days that starts roughly halfway through the campaign, and it started at 20, and that's because I'm on nightmare difficulty. If you're on a lower difficulty, you have more time. Mad at myself.
Understood. Uploading mission data.
I'm also annoyed because I can't avoid going to the upper level because it has so much ammo and med kits and stuff. So I have to deploy to the upper level, which means walking through the second level entirely. No, resting inside a mission doesn't change the clock. Only leaving a mission, like you can only do one deployment per day. And that's essentially what's tracked. And you don't always get a deployment depending on what else happens. Okay. Fuck. The first time I played this was the mission that I got through. So I got through this mission, and then I wound up ending that playthrough, and now we're coming back to it. One mission is 1 day, one deployment is 1 day. Each mission, which is essentially a map, could take multiple deployments to do. This is our second deployment. The first time it took me like 4 deployments. And I didn't lose on the Queen fight like I did. I came from the north instead of the south before. And I think that's better, so... Okay. That was embarrassing that I lost like that. Alright. Everyone's upgraded, right? Yep. No level 10s yet. I've even farmed extra experience up to this point, and we don't have anyone even past level 7, so... Alright. Try to make this quick. Yep, those numbers are the same. All of that's selected. Okay. Well, learn and do better. I'm not perfect. And it is on nightmare difficulty, so I guess losing once in a while is part of it. At least for me. That's the first bad outcome we've had this entire time. So halfway through the campaign before we had one really bad, well, one reload. I'm gonna try to do this quickly, but obviously I don't want to get exposed. And we're gonna have to redo the gauntlet fight, so... Is what is. And all of this shit.
More signals incoming.
That's the biggest reason I should have rested before going down the lift.
Disgusting.
It's not about the maintenance of my resources. It was to get a save in place.
Talk to me.
And that's why I should have done it.
Loads of goodies there.
Just in case,
Maybe
and
we can
in
find a
case
way to-
happens. Oh, welcome back for 10 months. That's absolutely awesome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Move on. Hurry up, squad!
Welcome to the Saturday stream, guys. We're just starting.
Hacking terminal now.
Fuck!
Access granted. Safe position taken.
So good, too. The gauntlet encounter with the
Let's see what's
sentries went
inside.
great. Getting all the way over to that spot, we hadn't taken any damage, and then I fucked that up. Dee Dee,
Come
welcome
on,
back
team.
for a full year.
Double time!
That is absolutely awesome. Welcome back. Glad to have you here, man. Thank you so much for that continued support for a full year. That's awesome.
Last support required. Hang on. Our ride is coming.
I'm mad. People lose at games, especially on the highest difficulty all the time. But I get mad at myself because I feel like, especially now, it's a bit boring for you guys to have to watch this all again. And if I'd have just played it better, that wouldn't have happened.
Here's one. Got you in my sights. Tango down.
Hold myself to a ludicrous standard, I guess.
Come on, team.
Hey, I can understand that, but I'm glad to see you pop in.
Hurry up, squad.
Not every game can be for everybody. I do the best I can. I was surprised this one got as many votes as it did for me to come back to it. I'm happy to.
Got something on a tracker.
And I've been doing well at it until just fucking now.
On my way.
Oh, that was so bad.
Let's see what's inside.
I have multiple signals.
Let's see what's inside.
Move on.
Danger here is that that's a spawn point. We have to go right past it.
Move,
but-
move.
Gotta go to that fight from
Roger.
the
Let's see what's inside.
I have multiple
correct
signals.
position. Excuse me. I'm allergic to xenomorphs. Sorry.
Last support required. Hang on. Our ride is coming. Move on. Got something on a tracker. Shh. Here's one. Drone spotted. Hurry up, squad!
Copy.
Snatch that ammo, folks. I need you to be safe.
Hold on, fools. Okay.
Last support required. Hang on. Our ride is coming. Come on, team. Got something on a tracker.
Right now. Let's see what's inside.
Alright. Well, we know we can get to that point cleanly as long as we, you know, basically play it the same way, but I gotta evaluate that fight better. Maybe I was a little too cocky because I'd done it before pretty much clean, but...
Ah, disgusting. I hate this job.
I might have taken 2 gunners
Here's your
before,
sample.
too, which makes a bigger difference than it might immediately seem like it would, but it's a noticeable firepower difference.
Move on.
I just really hate that you can't redeploy from here to the deployment spot downstairs. Like, it doesn't make any sense, right? The the APC can get there. It's because they
Hurry
didn't
up, you slubs.
put a loading screen in or a transition screen. But you put a loading screen in when you take an elevator. So just do the same thing here. Like, I should be able to redeploy the squad and then select the lower level. You know, just have the map level over here. Let me select it and let me select that deployment position. But it doesn't. Small thing. Well, it could be a big thing in some ways. It does make you walk through that entire second level if you come back and deploy to the first floor here. Because you might not know that it's, you know, won't let you deploy between the levels. I even remember asking the question when last time we played, does it let you redeploy between the levels? And we theorized that it should, but it doesn't. You could argue that I don't need to go to the first level, but it's a lot of stuff. Particularly ammo. Yeah, it was like 6 ammo that we got. And obviously the tools and med kits, but... Alright.
Affirmative.
Safe position taken.
Well, if you guys are just tuning in today, you'll get to see,
Move on.
see us do the core fight again. At the processing core. Fuck. That was just bad. Mad at myself. Supposed to be better than that. Why? Just because I think I should be. I don't have an actual explanation.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Move, move! Got something on a tracker.
Copy. Hacking terminal now.
Alright.
Access granted.
Gonna make
Move
this
on.
quick, but still safe.
Let's see what's inside. Move,
Try to
move.
evaluate when we get into the core chamber where the queen is, the room where the queen is. Just try to evaluate
On
that a
my
little
way.
bit more thoroughly before I go forward. Might see something a little bit different. Or differently.
There's something around.
Where are you going?
Come on, team.
Go up there. It's gonna draw this guy? No, it's fucking not. He doesn't care.
I have multiple signals.
He might. Oh, he's gonna come out this door. And one just spawned here. Fantastic. Oh, that's a vent. Okay. This fucking guy. Go!
Move, move!
What are you doing?
Drone spotted.
You don't hear the tracker? Are you deaf?
More signals incoming. Got you in my sights.
Copy. Let's see what's inside.
Come on, team.
Let's see what's inside.
Game does that.
Roger.
Hacking terminal now. Access granted.
Hurry up, squad.
Roger. Let's see what's inside.
Trying to make this quicker, which always makes me feel a little bit weird because it kind of just shows that I could have done it that fast the first time, and that I felt like maybe I was playing too slowly before, but I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I'm just playing this, keep it on the low.
Hacking
At the
terminal
store
now.
so we can fucking go. So there's a tool there. There's probably a tool, but I'm not going all the way there. Ammo there. Alright.
Access granted.
Double time.
Get this
On it.
sentry. That puts us to
Let's see
5.
what's inside.
There's something around.
Let's see what's inside.
Just a vent. Don't care about that.
Move on.
Deploying motion tracker.
Setting up motion tracker.
Okay.
Motion tracker activated. Hurry up, you slugs.
On my way. Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
You're right. Yeah. I even commented on
They're
it,
headed our way.
and they didn't grab it.
Come on, team. On it. Move, move! Planning mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
Hacking terminal now.
There's a med kit over here. I was 1 med kit up anyway, so I don't
Access
need that
granted.
med kit.
Let's see what's inside. Come on, team!
Access granted.
I won't rest until after the first fight, because that's where I'll build up some stress. So there's no reason to rest before that. they're good.
Hurry up, you slugs.
And I don't want to weld the door now. Like, I'm going to have to weld both of these to get a rest in here. But if I weld one right now, and a Xeno decides to just break it, doesn't do me any good.
Something triggered one of our mines.
Haha.
That must be the malfunctioning door I told you about. The power core can't be that far.
Planning mine. Watch your feet. Come on, team.
Alright, we did this clean before. It got a little bit crazy with the runners, but we didn't take any damage. I gotta try to duplicate that. Because clearly the game can beat me, as it did in the Queen Room, so let's not fucking have that happen
Let's see what's
again.
inside.
Can't loot it yet, that's right.
Safe position taken.
Doesn't look like a power core to me. It's only a terminal, Hayes.
Check it out anyway. It could help shut the containment measures down.
Excuse me.
Seems we found ourselves a way to this elevator. The power core should be right below. It has to be.
Come on, team.
So you can do this in a lot of ways, but knowing what's gonna happen here is why I set
Hurry
the
up,
turrets up the
slow.
way I did before, and I'll do it the same way again, essentially.
Deploying sentry gun.
Sentry almost ready.
I'm not gonna restart the entire
Sentry
campaign off that, MJ Hawk. Honestly, I don't think people would stick around for that at that point. We want to see the rest of the campaign. So, if it was a campaign I'd already seen, I might be more inclined to do like pure Iron Man, but this takes a lot of time investment, and it's a linear story. There's no randomness to it, like with something like XCOM. So replaying the campaign would just be the exact same campaign again.
Stay frosty.
So I'm not, as much as I'm mad at myself for losing and getting my squad entirely killed there, I'm not doing pure Iron Man on this right now. That I was never intending to either.
Hurry up, you slugs.
But yeah, if I were to restart the campaign, people would stop tuning in. But the reality is, like even as Ska said, just not as interested in this as something like XCOM. That's why it's always difficult to play different games on the stream. People don't tune in
Deploying
as
sentry
often.
gun.
Some people have found the stream through games like this, and that's great, but it's always a balancing act.
Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated.
All right.
Affirmative.
Well, it won't be that easy. Incoming, critters!
You know what to do, guys. Hold that ground. We need to deploy that bridge to reach the elevator. Damn. That bridge has a control mechanism. We need to reach 2 additional terminals to fully deploy it. Try to activate the lateral walkways to reach the additional terminals.
Light 'em up.
No, I can only save the difficulty setting that I have turned on. The game only auto-saves and it only autosaves. Like, if I had the normal setting on, it would autosave as this event started. Like, right before I clicked the terminal, it would place an autosave. But the setting I'm currently playing with, which is called No One Can Hear Them Scream, it only creates an autosave when you leave a mission, at the beginning of a day at the Otago, or when you rest in a rest site. And I wouldn't want to save before this fight by resting, because we're going to accumulate stress during this fight, and we're going to rest to alleviate that stress and get a save point.
Come on, team. You like that, huh?
That's it. The bridge is moving. Only one terminal to go.
Incoming! Let's rock!
I'll pick up the ammo and shit afterwards, since I know that these bridges don't go away. I thought they did, but...
Incoming! Keep it together, you grunts!
These should have been aimed slightly further south, but it's working, so...
Come on, team! Incoming!
On my way. All right, let's see what's in there.
Last terminal. It's on the other side.
I think the
Hold
first
tight.
time I
We're
did this,
almost there.
I had my sentry set up here in the middle, and that actually can work quite well, because they can fire out of the middle, and this is the only access to them. So you set, like, 4 sentries up here, aiming up where you have to go, and then place 1 or 2 facing this little walkway, and the only way the Xenos can get at the sentries is walking through here. But knowing that a lot of them spawn up here is why I set these the way I did this time. Metagame from having done it before, but
Tango, straight ahead!
in a game about tactics and strategy, use what you know. So,
Grenade!
Don't mess with me! They're headed our way! Tango, straight ahead! Double time! It's a drone! Let's rock!
fuck, they already damaged that one. Well, they got one last time too, but it's got more ammo in it
Move
this
on.
time. It's probably not that big of a concern, but...
Zeno in approach! Tango down!
This is stupid. This literally is just here to make you... They could have done this in a different way, because it just looks wrong. Like, that's not how that... It doesn't make any sense that it's, like, the middle of the walkway like that. They could have just put a barricade like this there, and it would have made more sense, because this looks fucking dumb. Especially because it's not mirrored on the other side of the otherwise symmetrical area. Yeah, shocker there, though, right?
Double time!
Nothing spawning right now, which is weird.
There's something around.
Thank you.
Move on!
On my way.
Let's see what's inside.
You all deserve one of those shiny medals. Like that terminal
Last time this spawned like 9 runners really close to me, so...
Find that power core.
Light them up!
Changing man! Incoming!
You like that, huh? Safe position taken.
Keep it together, you grunts! That gun's a freaking lawnmower. Shit, that big door.
That was worse. They got 3 of them this time. I did this to myself, but I probably could have just gone up and around at this point. And now it'll die.
Hurry up, squad. Right now.
We're not detected, so
Let's see what's inside.
might as well get these.
Disgusting. Got 'em. They look intact to me.
Went a little bit worse than last time with damage to the
Let's see
sentry
what's
drones,
inside.
but how's it feel to suck, bro?
Got you in my sight.
Wait, I think we lost them.
All right.
Move on.
Oh shit. There's like 2 over there that are still. It's like they got caught up on something. Oh, maybe they're dismembered.
Got something on a tracker.
Why can I not see them? I get maybe we're just too.
Hurry up, squad.
Yeah, we're just physically out of vision range, but. That's odd. Alright. I'll deal with them in a minute.
On my way. Let's see what's inside.
3 ammo over here. Okay.
There's something around. Move on. Let's see what's inside.
Oh, 4. Jeez.
On my way.
All the ammo on
Hurry
this
up,
side.
squad.
Alright, which turret has the least ammo? So that one, so we'll repair these 2. Although that one has, well, that's just a reload instead of a tool, so that's fine. Ammo's what we have the most of.
Don't get too comfy, okay? On my way.
See, there's no question marks like their bodies up here, but there's one there now. It's like it bugs
your
out
Got 'em.
trying
They
to
look
spawn a
intact to me.
Xeno samples and puts a question mark there instead.
Ah, disgusting.
I hate this job.
Alright. Reload. Reload.
Here's your sample.
Just reload that now.
Feeding the baby.
Got him.
Repair and pick up. Repair and pick
Get
up.
up, sweetie. Sentry gun loaded. Right now. Sentry gun fixed. Hacking sentry gun. Sentry packed.
Come on, team.
Alright.
Hurry up, you slubs.
We'll do what we should have done last time and go rest now to get a safe spot in.
Deploying motion tracker.
Planning mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
Motion tracker deployed.
Thank you guys for hanging out today. Sorry
Setting up motion
sorry I
tracker.
fucked up and
Planning mine.
we had to replay this part.
Motion tracker activated.
It's not like me.
Mine's
Normally I'm a
activated.
little bit better. Especially at something I've done before, but that was embarrassing.
Got something on a tracker.
That's, yeah, you didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything, 420. I don't know what, yeah, nothing
I
bad
got full
happened.
signals.
We're good. Shh.
Here's one.
I just decided to redo this because I didn't want the people who got here a little bit late to miss anything.
Got you in my sights. Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
So, you know.
Move on.
I did start earlier today. I started at 1 p.m. my time, which is when I'm supposed to start Saturday. And by supposed to, I'm the one who sets the schedule. Saturday is supposed to start at 1 p.m. The last couple months, I've been starting closer to 2 on Saturdays because my schedule's just been shit. But I'm trying to get it back to where it's supposed to be, so.
Hurry up, squad.
All right.
Weld that door.
Right now. Drone, welding.
2 parts, for 2 tools to rest,
Door
but
secured.
also to save.
Weld gonna hold?
All right. We get 3 ammo out of this, actually. So that's pretty good. Shut up, Dee Dee.
What are you waiting for? Breakfast in bed? Cut that door open.
Breaking the weld.
Apparently the drone is a Jedi because he breaks that with his
Drone
fucking
required.
mind.
Move on. Hurry up, you slugs.
I want to look in here just to see if there's any loot. I know there's a spawn point here.
Got something on a tracker.
Ah!
Kill that bastard!
Grenade!
Light him up! Shit, there's over here. Oh yeah, it smells good.
Fuck you, game. There is. There's a body there.
On it. Got something on a tracker. Keep it together, you grunts!
They're gonna break that weld now, which is, I would be breaking it later anyway, as the quicker egress, but that's just the timing on that.
Come on, team! Double time!
Fucking game, man. Fucking game. Alright. What's this? Has to be a med kit, since we can't loot it. Yeah, go say hi.
We lost your truck.
Haha. All right.
Copy. Let's see what's inside.
Safe position taken.
Reloading the drone.
Come on, team.
All right.
Move, move.
Let me get in here and kind of evaluate this a little bit better this time. Don't fuck it up twice. Alright.
Yo, Sergeant, 1 for dinner, no reservation.
That thing's guarding the power core. We have no choice but to kill it.
Easier said than done, Hayes.
We've killed 2 already. Yeah. This right here, this wall exists, and this one here, so that you can't place a sentry that can see her. Even though it doesn't show that as, like, blocking, I'm pretty sure it blocks
Sentry,
shots. Also, she's not, like, active right now. But, yeah. Like, the RPG would reach, but this is a barrier. So this is what I'm talking about right here. When you change levels, a sentry gets damaged. It should do this instead. Instead of being damaged and requiring you to use a tool to repair it, it should just be in this state, unactivated. Because if it's just a piece of machinery sitting there, unactivated, the Xenos aren't going to attack it. They leave all the other tech alone. So when you leave the area, it would just shut down. And then when you come back, you have to resume its duty, sentry activity, and turn it back on, instead of costing you a tool. That's how it should... That state of existence for it is in the game already. It wouldn't have been hard for them to make that the default.
Double time.
I want to hit her from here. Because you can walk across all of this. And the mistake was fighting her here on this bridge, because this blocks line of sight until she's already to this point, and she's very close to you. But if you're over here, you have a much longer line of sight to be able to set up and attack her. And all these eggs were what killed us last time. It was all facehuggers that caused the problem, so...
Move on.
Let's see what's inside.
We'll get the ammo on the south side as well,
Hurry
and
up,
then
squad.
we'll kick off the event.
We found their queen.
Say it a little bit louder, see if she wakes up. Alright.
Roger. Shh. Here's one. Let's see what's inside.
Hello there.
Hey, Pepe, what's up?
Shh. Here's one.
So, it's insta-kill unless another soldier is able to use a medkit on them, and you have the extraction module, which basically allows them to extract a facehugger and a chest burster. Without that, it's an insta-kill. Well, it's not instant, but it is a kill. Like, they take a bit to die. Yeah. They've barriered this so you can't, like, snipe out the eggs or... It's... I mean, they set it up intentionally, you know, exactly like that, so... Alright.
Come on, team.
Don't bitch about fucking up, just don't fuck up. Ah! Yeah, we need it! Alright.
Maybe you could use the power surges. These pillars are dangerous to us, and I bet the Queen won't like them either.
Hurry up, squad. Got something on the tracker. Let's rock.
Get out of there.
Incoming. Kill it. Kill it. Come on, team. You like that, huh?
So this is where I want to be when I start fucking with the Queen.
Keep it together, you grunts.
I'm waiting on this.
More signals incoming. Bring them down.
Shit. Okay.
Ah, it burns. It burns.
The timing on that was impressively terrible.
Affirmative. Don't move. Gonna fix you up fast.
That is just utter bullshit.
Kill it. There you go.
Grenade!
They're headed our way.
Bro, I am play... I just healed him. Okay, this is fucked.
Stay still. Gonna patch you up.
Let's rock!
Here you go. Good as new.
Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
I'm already mad at myself here. I got through this whole gauntlet last time without any injuries.
Come on, team.
And now we're just getting fucked from the jump.
Hurry up, squad. More signals incoming.
Warrior in sight!
Bring him down. Contact. Warrior in sight.
Get back!
Kill it! Kill it!
You like that, huh? Affirmative. Let's see what's inside.
They're headed our way. Tango, straight ahead.
Warrior in sight! Let's rock!
Keep it together, you grunts.
Reloading!
They're headed our way. Come on, team.
That's the terminal, Marines. Let's use it to get to the queen.
Kill that bastard!
Reloading! Tango, straight ahead!
He was in that when it shocked.
Move, move! More signals incoming.
Why am I not? I was not able to target him because he was in like the wind-up animation for that, which doesn't honestly make much sense.
Kill it! Kill
Dude,
it!
we're getting destroyed right now. Like, legitimately fucked.
Grenade!
Yeah. I figured that was gonna happen.
Zeno in approach!
Right now! Access the terminal. Hold on, Marine. This won't be long. Here you go. Good as new.
I guess we can pick these up this time.
Light him up! Kill it! Kill it!
Let's see what's inside.
Alright.
Straight ahead. Move on. More signals incoming. Kill that bastard! Warrior in sight! Tango down. Keep it together, you grunts! Let's rock! Hurry up, you slugs!
Zeno, in approach!
Shit, I'm out!
It's all warriors, too, which kind of makes sense. It's like, you know, basically the heart of the hive where the queen is, but damn. Yeah, I get it. I know. She's already awake. Okay.
More signals incoming. Let's rock!
Is she moving? Of course she is, but I can't see her.
Facehugger, watch out! Damn, Mother looks angry.
You like that, huh?
Contact!
Check your vitals, squad.
They're headed our way.
This is a different approach to this than I wanted to take, but maybe it's necessary.
Come on, team.
I don't know if the queen's moving or if she's kind of stationary there.
Incoming.
Let's see what's inside.
The facehuggers came, but I think the queen might be like holding position.
Bring them down. Focus fire and target. Grenade.
Yeah, I don't think she's moving. But we got rid of the facehuggers. Unless that's her.
Damn. Mother looks angry.
Oh, she's moving.
Reloading.
Alright. Let's get retribution going.
Kill that bastard.
We can't focus fire on her because then they won't fire at the other ones that are going to be attacking us.
Deploying sentry gun.
We need to kill that one. I have hit this how many times? Thank you.
Sentry almost ready.
My CP is like not charging at all, even though I hit retribution.
Light him up.
She got shocked for like half her health.
Hurry up, squad. Suppressive fire. You wanna pay rough, huh?
I have hit retribution and it is not activating. Now it is. Fucking serious. I used a tactical analysis so I could get some CP.
RPG coming in hot. Kill that face. Don't mess with me.
Fuck me.
Safe position taken.
They got our six. Look alive. Keep it together, you grunts. Bring him down. Good job, guys.
That was such a sloppy ordeal.
Safe position taken.
I did not do that well.
Right now. Let's see what's inside.
Ugh. Holy fuck. I mean, it's supposed to be, you know, not supposed to be an easy moment,
Safe
and it
position
wasn't,
taken.
so. Alright, game, put me back in my place. I get it. I get you. I know how it is.
Disgusting.
Check your vitals, squad.
Keep it together, you grunts.
I hit
Got him.
retribution way earlier in that fight. When she was over here, I hit retribution, and it took her getting all the way to here before retribution started actually working. Nice. About the skill not working is because it is negated by the sergeant's reprimand still being active. Why do those interact with each other in that way? I appreciate the information, but that is not... That shouldn't work like that. The inability to start retribution because reprimand is going is... It's also not an ability, or I haven't seen that interaction listed anywhere. It might be listed in the codex,
Listen.
but I haven't seen it listed anywhere, so why I wasn't aware of it. Thank you.
On my way.
And welcome in,
Packing
Ray
sentry
Thor. Hope
gun.
you're doing well today. I am getting my ass whooped by this game today. That's what I'm doing.
Sentry packed.
Move, move. Come on, team.
I'm interested. Yeah. Doesn't list an interaction with reprimand being active. Interesting. Yeah, they're still... No, that's when it fills up. It fills up by being attacked and taking damage and so forth. Activating it is apparently inhibited by having reprimand active. And that's not listed anywhere that I've found so far. I haven't dug into it that much, but it's not contraindicated anywhere.
On it. Let's see what's inside.
The game never says, hey, if you activate retribution, or, you know, reprimand, you won't be able to use
Power
retribution.
cord disengaged. Emergency bridges deployed. Containment measures lifted.
Nice. One power core coming right up. Let's bring Corrigan a Christmas gift on it. Back to the Otago.
Come on, team.
Alright.
Hurry up, squad.
The fact that at the very beginning of this section, we got knocked down in a power core field by a warrior who knocked down our entire squad. That was glorious, game. Okay, this one's not. I didn't want to run through that if it was gonna pop, so.
Roger.
Olvin, what's going on? Good to see you.
Let's see what's inside.
Whew. This was spicy.
Hello there.
Move on. Move, move.
One relatively easy way, if you were coming into this mission and the primary thing was going to be for this queen fight, is if you just brought like 3 RPGs, she's dead. Just like triple RPG to bitch, and it's over. Are you gonna... Are we done? What's happening?
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Right now. I hate this job. Got him. They look intact to me.
Move on.
All right. Well, we got our asses whooped, but we lived this time, barely.
Got him.
that was a fight, man.
Hurry up, squad.
Well, we got through the queen fight narrowly. The queen wasn't actually the hard part of that. It was everything else.
Here's your sample. Repairing drone. Drone repaired. Disgusting. Here's your sample.
Oh. I don't need that ammo. Yeah, I got 23. Shouldn't need it. Okay, let's orient this map correctly so we can see where we are. Alright.
Come on, team. Double time.
Geez, 97. He got real close to popping his first trauma point. Not like it would be that big of a deal.
On my way.
Alright. Whew, okay, that was sloppy and not my best play by a long shot. This is as far as I've been in this game. So, everything after this is all new.
It's quiet. Too quiet. Let's see what's inside.
I only have 3 tools.
Copy.
Okay. Huh. Pills here.
Let's see what's inside.
Move on! Hurry up, squad!
Okay. Spot's even better because we have the AR or APC
Let's see what's inside.
instead of just the ARC, and the ARC wasn't even available in the previous farming that we did, so this will be good. Yeah. Yeah, that will be good. Okay, we're gonna get this last med kit too while we're over here, because a little bit of extra time ain't gonna hurt us at this point.
On it.
We did the hard part. So retribution and reprimand interfere with each other. What's up, Kutaki? Hope you're feeling well, today, bud. I can talk. It's only what I do for a living. The only problem with the
Don't get too
APC
comfy.
is it's gonna make it really hard to get the
Let's
Cat
see what's
2s.
inside.
Because that fucker has, like, immense range. Like, this will fire, like, to here and hit them.
Move on! Hurry up, you slugs!
Oh, shit. Kutaki had a bout with the Rona and then, kind of got sick again after that. He's probably got a chest burster.
Got something on a tracker. Shh. Here's one. Got you in my sights. Tango down.
I mean, he complains of acid reflux a lot. It could be indicative of, like, a chest burster.
Move on. Hurry up, you slugs.
All right, for those of you not as
There's
familiar with this
something
game,
around. Quiet. It didn't see us.
I really don't care if it sees us. All right. There's only 2 ways to get experience for your soldiers. Objective completion. No more objectives. And right here on the aggression, you see these exclamation marks. Those indicate what's called a massive onslaught. Basically, the more you're hunted, the more the aggression grows, and at each of those thresholds, the aliens deploy a massive onslaught, a huge wave of Xenos charging your position that finds you no matter where you are. And if you survive a massive onslaught, everyone who lives is alive, gets an experience. There are also, you can just see the edge of a red mark right there. It's a Xeno skull, and that indicates a boss or a Category 2 Xenomorph spawning. And if your soldiers get the killing blow on a Cat 2, that also gets them an experience. But if your turrets or your APC get the killing blow, you don't get the experience for it. We don't have that much control, especially in this map, of whether the APC or the turrets get the kill, because... So, back up a little bit. What we do at the end of each deployment, especially if we have a lot of ammo, is we set up in a choke point or a defensible position, and then we purposely trigger the massive onslaughts to get that experience for them. The reason is, when you leave a mission, you can take tools, you can take med supplies, and you can take sentry guns back to the Otago and use them again in later missions. You can store a surplus. You can't store a surplus of ammo. And so all this ammo, basically by staying, we're converting it all into experience. Normally, you want to be able to have a point where you can rest easily. If I were on the first floor, I would trigger the massive onslaughts somewhere where I could just duck into a room, weld the door, and rest. Every once in a while, like every onslaught or two, to keep stress down. But what I'll do here is I'll just use the reprimand commands to keep our stress in check, and I'll dump medkits if I have to, since I have so many. So because there is a doomsday clock that eventually starts in our campaign, it has started. Using the most you can out of every day to get that experience is exceptionally valuable, because there's a limited number of days once you pass that threshold. So you might as well get as much as you can out of everything. That's what we're doing. And in this case, having the APC also available and 5 sentry guns, it's going to be really easy to farm the experience.
Sentry almost ready.
Yeah, if you have an excess of tools instead of medkits, and you have access to an easy place to rest by welding a single door, then that's, you trigger an onslaught. If your stress is getting close to 100, then you go into that room, weld, rest, break out, and just do that again. You know, repetitively. Alright, we're gonna reload our guns. The ones that are lower, half or below, since we have way more ammo than we're gonna need here. And then to conserve that ammo, I'm actually gonna swap them to their sidearms during this first phase, because we have to push this until the onslaught triggers. There's no reason to waste valuable ammo there. We can just let our sidearms and all of this firepower do the work for us. And in order to get the aliens to come over here to trigger the hunts, we'll just use motion trackers to draw them in.
Setting up motion tracker.
This is a very... They will not get close to us. This is a fuck ton of firepower. And on this map, the only place they can come at us from in this location is right here. Whether they spawn over here or anywhere else on the map. This is a barrier they can't cross, and this is a barrier you can blow up, but we never did. So they can't come from this hallway, and they can't come from this hallway. So they're forced to come through this tiny choke point where all of our guns are aiming. It's not going to be good for them. I was gonna shoot him with our people so that we could trigger the hunt, but he got critically hit by the turret and immediately died. So, okay. What I was saying about how they're not going to get close to us, that's kind of what I mean.
Stay frosty.
That was only one, but this isn't going to be good for them. So, we have a guaranteed 3 experience, because there's 3 massive onslaughts, and a possibility of 2 additional experience if we get the killing blow on the Category 2 Xenos, which I might be able to make happen with the RPG, since it does so much direct damage. 80 to 120 on the inner blast. So 80 to 120 damage. Consider that the grenade launcher does 10 to 20 on the middle of it, and that half kills a warrior. They don't have that much health. RPGs are brutally powerful. The Hive has launched a hunt. Perfect. And now that the Hive is hunting us, we will start accumulating stress. So I'll pop a reprimand and keep our stress at 0. I guess they can come through this door, so it's not quite as much of a choke point as it was before, but they're not getting across this, like, There's no way. It will not happen. In fact,
Affirmative.
I'm gonna put that sentry
There's
gun right
something
here.
around. Packing sentry gun. Tack. Straight ahead. They got our scent. Look at
The reason we switched to our sidearms is sidearms don't use any ammo. They don't use any actual ammo. And we're up to the SMGs, which are actually relatively powerful for a sidearm, so...
Deploying sentry gun. That's wrong. Oh yeah, don't miss me.
We knocked them hard.
Sentry activated.
Our sentries are using ammo, but we have a lot.
Come on, team.
I've fought out triple onslaught, double cat 2 with like 5 ammo before. Why does it say one needs to be repaired? To be repaired. Oh! It's this one. I was like, what? I got it. Now, as long as we're being hunted, it's growing closer, so... Yeah, well, I'm not going to do it right now. I should have, but once the onslaught starts, that's 30 seconds in which you don't gain stress. So I don't want to... So right now, we're not gaining any stress during this countdown. So I didn't want those to overlap too much. Now we'll swap to our real guns, and we will prepare for the onslaught by prepping the battlefield with not a grenade. The hell am I looking for? Flare.
Let there be light.
Oh, you know what? I can keep them from coming through this door. Where are they spawning? They are spawning on this side. Okay. So they're going to want to come through this door.
Move on.
And to that I shall say...
Keep it together, you grunts.
No.
Double time.
That'll force them to come through this door. It doesn't force them. They can go through the fire, but if they have another path that they can take that doesn't make them go through the fire, they will do that.
Suppressive fire.
So you can't see them right now, but
There's
here they
something
come.
around.
So instead of running through... Oh, he opened the door, but the rest of them...
Light 'em up.
Oh my god, they're getting destroyed. Alright.
Keep it together, you grunts.
The reality also of our stress building up here is it doesn't really matter that much because all of these soldiers are going to be suffering injuries, wounded status. So them sitting in the med bay or the PCU is going to be happening anyway for at least a couple days. So, all right.
Come on, team. Move, move.
On it. Ah, disgusting. Here's your sample.
Deploying motion tracker.
I want to be able to see over here, and I can't currently,
Setting
so
up motion tracker.
when I'm not standing
Motion
over here.
tracker deployed.
All right. So we got one experience there for the first onslaught. How close are the other folks here to leveling? So he won't level even if we get all the experience. Kovier's could if we got the last two onslaughts and both category 2s. Eyes leveled, Moose leveled. Count will level if we get one of the category 2s. Yeah, they're all on wounded status, so they're all going to be in the med bay for a bit.
Got something on the tracker.
Hey, here comes some friends. Those bullets are, like, stuck in the air. Do you see that? The tracers. Is there a new game plus after you... I do not know... Well, the queen is not, like, the end of the game. That's the third queen we've fought up to this point, actually. So, it's not just, like, one queen and done. After this mission, I'm into missions I've never played before. So,
Stay alert.
we'll be
Truckers
seeing
roaming around.
new stuff. Now there's a crusher out there.
Keep it together, you grunts.
We want the crusher, and we hope we get the kill on him. This isn't the crusher. This is just a rando.
Come on, team. Hurry up, squad. We spotted. That gun's a freaking lawnmower.
Where's the crusher? That might be the crusher. I'm going to try to keep my soldiers out of visibility for the moment, because I need to rebuild some CP. But if the crusher shows up, we'll try to get the kill. I can use a tool to get 2 CP if I need to. I think that's the crusher right there.
Contact!
That is the crusher. But we can't actually shoot him across this barrier.
Get it! Get it! They're headed our way.
Alright, I'm going to use a tool here
Tactical analysis.
for tactical analysis.
Keep it together, you grunts. Light him up.
Here he comes. Alright, I want the person who doesn't have the RPG. Okay, that's good.
Suppressive fire. Tango, straight ahead. Reloading. RPG coming in. Yeah, it burns. It burns.
Tango down.
Why is one of my...
Move on.
Why the fuck is he up here? What the fuck was that? Red, so the queen is not like the ultimate, it's a huge boss to deal with, but that's actually the third queen we fought, so the game isn't over after this. We're only about halfway through the campaign, and we've killed 3 queens so far. No, this guy was the one using the RPG.
That gun's a freaking lawnmower.
I don't know why he was way up there in the front. Like, I don't know what he was doing. It was Moose, and he was just... Oh, okay, Moose, fucking calm down, bro. Like, what the shit was that? Alright. Okay, we're gonna let our CP recharge, because we have, like, none.
There's something around. Wait. I think we lost
All right.
him.
Like, he charged at the fucking
I have multiple
crusher.
signals.
Voldaris, thank you for gifting a sub to Red Lead. And there you go. No more ads, at least for a month. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Alright, this mission has just been a clusterfuck. I have not played well. And then soldiers do shit like that. So, for those who don't know or are new here, I played this game last year up to this point. But there are some game design things that are not great. Backstep real quick. If I was rating this game, for me, especially being an Aliens fan of the Aliens verse, Xenoverse, I would give this game like an 8 to 9 out of 10. 8.5 out of 10, something like that. It is excellent. But there are a couple design choices that really bother me. And last time I played this, I really let those design choices take me out of my interest in the game at the time. So in one of them happens in this mission, or happened in this mission. And it's when we got the APC. So you get the APC, it's in this room. And when you open this door to get the APC, the game forcibly ejects you from the mission at that point. And you might think that's not that big of a deal. But every time you deploy on a mission, you want to, as I said, you want to try to get as much as you can out of it. Otherwise, resources like ammo can go to waste. Also, by that time, the Doomsday Clock has already started. So there are limited days left in the campaign, and the game forces you to use one by pulling you out of the mission. It doesn't even give you the option to continue. It's just not a good design philosophy or choice. And there were other things frustrating me at the time, and then when that happened, I was just completely out of the headspace to continue the game at the time. But I love so much about this game, I wanted to come back to it. We put it on a poll in my Twitch chat recently, in my Discord recently, and it actually got the most votes, so we're back. And just opening my mindset to the fact that I love so many things about this game, I'm not going to let the few oddities in the way it was designed bother me. So, or at least not bother me as much. I will comment on them, and I'll bitch about them, but I won't let them ruin everything else about this game, because as I said earlier,
for a picnic or what?
This game is one of the few games I've ever played that creates real tension, real palpable tension. This mission might not have conveyed that as well, because I've got a very powerful squad, and basically all we were going to be doing on this deployment was fighting. But when you're trying to get through a map without getting seen and fighting is not what you want to be doing. So if this is your first time seeing this game, we're doing a lot of fighting because we've already done the hard part on this map of scouting it all out and exploring it and doing all the objectives and getting all the materials while not fighting. Because the only two times you want to fight is when the game makes you and when you make the game. And what I mean by that is when the game makes you, like a boss fight, or when you decide you're going to farm, like what I'm doing right now. Any other time, you do not want to be fighting, because that will lead to death.
Come on, team.
Exactly, Olsen. Yeah. All right. So, let our see. Well, I was going to do that pin rider, but I realized I have so much freaking ammo, I don't think it matters. And we can just keep our primaries on, and we're not going to run out of ammo. Although I'm about to reload 3 of these guns, so I'll just do that now.
On it. Feeding the
No,
baby.
that's not what I meant to do. I'll probably still switch to the secondaries just for the hunt to push this onslaught up, just to make sure we're good. At least on the big guns. I'll leave the regular rifles out, that's fine. Also, I don't know if they can use their grenade launcher if their regular rifle is put away. I haven't tested that. Alright.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker activated.
I could have trekked all the way in there to pick up the sentry gun, but it would cost me a tool, of which I only have 2 currently. So, and I don't think I need it, but yes, I could. I wouldn't be able to leave with it, because you can see I can only carry 5. You can only carry 1 sentry gun per soldier, because apparently we can't store extra in here. So I wouldn't be able to leave with it, but I could bring it over here to set up for, you know, the sake of having the firepower, yes. We'll let the little drone do some fighting too.
The drone.
But it's not even using ammo. It's firing like a plasma cannon now. I guess the front
More
turret,
signals incoming.
but no.
They got our set. Look alive. Keep it together, you grunts. Move on.
I didn't
The
see,
hive is restless.
but I don't think we got the experience for the Crusher. Oh. No, because he only needed one of the Category 2s. So 2 Onslaughts and the last Cat 2. So I didn't get the experience from the first Crusher. Which, given the fact that Moose charged it with a knife, yeah, that's fine.
Suppressive fire!
That's not what I meant to use, but sure. Moose, no wonder he's charging at them. He's fucking high. He's just downing Vicodin. Well, he doesn't have any stress now. Holy fuck, that's a lot of them.
Move on.
We're gonna force them into a funnel, a choke point. Like that.
Bring him down. Incoming. Runner, get it.
Never have white dots on a map been so scary as in this game. Suppressive fire is just so powerful.
Check the light. Good job, squad. That was the last of them.
Alright.
Keep it together, you grunts.
Almost as if it's a massive onslaught. You think you're funny?
On it. Feeding the baby. Sentry gun loaded. Hurry up, squad.
Don't
Got
think
something
I
on track.
know. Yeah,
Move
you
on.
are funny because that was a joke. And this is also why I always field with pretty much everything that uses Xeno samples that we have available. Because if you farm up at the end, you'll get your Xeno
Got something
samples
on
back.
More signals incoming. Keep it together, you grunts.
Wait, I think we lost them.
Stopped right before the Cat 2 showed up. Again.
We're spotted.
I really love this gun.
Move on.
Stay alert. The Crusher's rolling around.
Crusher.
Focus fire on target. Keep it together, you grunts.
I wonder if that's the Crusher. Because it's moving so slowly. That might be as well.
Straight ahead. Looks like they found us.
Well, we're about to find out. If that's the Crusher, I'll use a tactical analysis. It's not. Okay. That almost certainly means that that's the Crusher.
Double time. They're headed our way. Keep it together, you grunts. Shit, that's been for us.
Eat that, fucker!
Come on, team.
That's the Crusher right there. Very deliberate pace that it ambles forward at.
They're headed our way.
I'm gonna use attack analysis here, I think. Well, we'll see.
Zeno in approach. Shit, that thing saw us. Let's rock.
Roger.
That's what happened. Okay, I figured out what happened last time. He's pathing forward because when I went to click on the Crusher, I clicked on a Xeno sample, and he went to try to go loot it. That's why Moose ran forward last time.
Kill that bastard!
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
We didn't get the experience for it. That's fine. Just unfortunate slightly, but...
More signals incoming.
Shh, listen. I think we're good.
Hurry up! Multiple signals.
If I wait on my CP and use it properly, I can keep this from ticking over. After this last onslaught, no more will spawn. Maximum aggression will be active, which means there'll be a lot of Xenos just roaming around, but at least as far as I've been in the campaign, you can get 3 onslaughts and 2 category 2s
Move on.
per deployment. So this last exclamation point's the last onslaught.
On it. Ah, disgusting. Ah, got him. They look intact to me.
I hate this job. Disgusting.
Crushers are really
Got
cool.
'em. They look intact to me. I hate this job.
Ah, disgusting. Ah, got him. They look intact to me.
Double time.
All right.
Right now. Feeding the baby. Sentry gun loaded.
Got something on a tracker.
I gotta wait on my CP. I know this isn't super exciting, but I'm just trying to maximize deployments, especially because the moment the Doomsday Clock started, the next daily event cost me a deployment. So there's a countdown in which you have to win the game, and there are also, every time you progress to a new day, there's a chance that something happens on the Otago that you have to respond to that can cost you an entire deployment. So yeah.
Move on. More signatures spotted.
Lord Uzik, welcome back!
Every Xeno is scared of Giz.
Move.
Yes, they absolutely are, and they should be.
Keep it together.
Welcome back for 16 months. That's absolutely awesome. Glad to have you here, man. Hope you're doing well. We'll try to get some Gibbs time sometime today, but it's cold and rainy these last couple days, and so I think he's a bit sore too, just like
They're
me.
headed our way. Contact. Looks like they found us.
I have a feeling he's gonna tick over.
More signals incoming. Looks like they found us. Come on, team.
My CP's doing okay.
That gun's a freaking lawnmower. Keep it together, you.
Basically, as soon as it's not green, they're actually gaining stress again. So, We actually should be okay.
Plenty of signals closing in on you, Marines. Look alive.
Suppress the fire!
Okay. Hey, before they get here, reload
They're headed
that.
our way. Zed over the probe. Runner, got it.
You too. All right.
Keep it together, you grunts. More signals incoming. Contact. You like that, huh? Warrior, inside. Let's run. Runner.
Oh my god. Oh, so many critical hit. Oh! They're getting fucking destroyed.
Incoming.
Good job, squad. That was the last of them.
As well they should. That'll keep them from coming towards us.
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
On it.
Keep us from
Keep
rolling
it together,
over.
you grunts.
Pick up. Pick up.
Packing
Pick
sentry
up.
gun.
Pick up. Real quick check. 4 out of 4, 6 out of 6, 22, 22, 302. We are good. And we are now into the
Move
parts of
on.
the game that I have not played before. 2 people leveled up. The other people are all like one experience away. Soothing Serum. Don't know what that does because I've never seen it before. 46 Xeno samples. Yeah, that's a few. We came out of here with 2 extra sentry guns because we only came in with 3. So we upped our total, which is good in case we lose any. New stuff! I'm not apprehensive or terrified at all. They're all gonna be wounded. Yeah, they all got whooped up on. Yeah, if we'd have gotten one of the Category 2s, or both of them, Kovir's and Count would have leveled as well, but still, pretty good. We must have fired 10,000 rounds in that engagement, in that deployment, rather. Had to be really high. 11,000 rounds. Average is 4,000. Killed a few aliens.
One dead queen, one power core. I don't want to jinx it, but this feels like our first real win.
I wouldn't be so
What
quick.
were the other 2 queens? Sandwiches?
Any news from Price?
We'll contact her. But first, you need to see Bookard.
Hayes, I'm fine. I just need to know Cassandra's safe.
I'm sure she is. Sergeant Martinez, what's your assessment of our new find?
The APC? She's a bit banged up, but nothing we can't beat back into working shape. Should be able to deploy a bigger fire team from the next stop.
Good to know. Come on, Sergeant Harper. Let's get you to the medbay.
Okay. I have a problem with that. That cutscene talks about the new APC. We've already had that motherfucker for a day. You forced me to go home with it, and then I couldn't kill the queen. I had to go back with it to then kill the queen. That is... Anyway. Should be able to deploy a bigger squad. I already had to do that to get to the cutscene where you tell me I can do that. I feel like that's out of order. Like, they screwed something up there. All right.
With all due respect, Sergeant, you look like shit.
Well, thanks, Picard. Really helpful.
So he finally decided to face his problems before they became everybody's problems?
Hey.
Soldiers talk, Sarge. You can't prevent that.
They're on your side, Harper. They need you.
I'm hoping that once you get clear of the planet, well, the hive, you no longer suffer these attacks. Until then, take this. It's a sedative. It should manage the worst of the symptoms.
Good. Because I've got a job to do. I'll see you on the bridge.
Holy fuck, Moose! Yeah, you got wounded quite a bit. All right. The other ones are relatively short, though, so that's good. All right, let's get these down to 2 days.
This one's a priority. Understood.
And then everything else... Yeah.
This one's a priority. Understood. Stay safe.
Yeah, they're
okay?
being med-bayed, so... Alright. Soothing Serum. Improves nap relief. Now stress... Lower stress by 150. May reduce the previous stress step. Well, that's good. That tells me to expect me to face more stress.
All right, Director. Where's my daughter?
My associates did not let you down, Sergeant. Last time we spoke, Stern was about to find Cassandra. With any luck, he's on his way back to Pharos already.
Can I talk to her?
I'm afraid these damn storms will prevent that. But I promise you, she'll be safe in our headquarters. Did you keep your end of the bargain, Sergeant?
We got the power core. My chief engineer is working on it.
That leaves us with a cryosleep problem. But maybe we could find a vessel with the proper gas mixing chip. Somewhere in Jackson's Landing, perhaps?
I checked with Corrigan. They won't be compatible. But the Bison we saw at Berkeley's dock just might.
The what?
An old Bison-class hauler, the Montero, now docked at Berkeley. Back in '77, rebels used it to flee this rock. And who would blame them? Yet Command ordered us to stop the ship. Standard boarding party, in and out.
And you reckon we could find the right chip inside?
Well, the Montero's there, right? We saw it. So I guess no one's used those cryosleep chambers in a long time.
We have to be sure. Even a slight mistake in the gas mix will be fatal.
I know. It's a long shot. But it's the only one we can afford to take right now.
Sergeant, I have reason to believe that a former Weyland-Yutani scientist, Joseph Marlowe...
Oh, we're familiar with that name.
Is that so? Well, he could be the architect of this outbreak. I appreciate it will not accentuate your trust in the company, Sergeant Harper. But my teams have reported that the Montero has been buzzing with activity these past few days. Which is highly unusual for a grounded ship.
Someone's trying to escape, just like us. Do you think it could be that cult director? The Darwin era?
Yes. I have reason to believe they're already in control of the Montero.
All the more reason to go there. I don't want these bastards anywhere near the Otago. This time, we're doing things my way. I'm counting on you, Hayes. Oh, and Director? You better have my daughter. Or you'll never set foot on the Otago.
Now, going into the parts of the story that I've never seen before, I've heard from some other people, a couple other streamers, and just a couple other friends that there's some narrative stuff that's odd, or some people didn't find as enjoyable. I'm gonna try to just keep an open mind since I've never seen it before and see what I think of it when we get there.
This one won't let you down. Bravo Zulu.
Bravo Zulu. I'm gonna go bold. Keep that stress more managed.
Stand tall, Marine.
Stand tall, Marine. Yeah. I don't wanna know. All right. Gotta get a level 10 to get that bad boy. All right, so now we're gonna roll the day over and, well, let me just clear this codex. It's just gonna say new until I click through everything. All right, let's see if it costs me a deployment or something stupid happens.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
We have the materials. We will spend them. No deployment lost. That works for me. All right.
Have a nice day, Deputy Administrator Hayes. This one's a priority. Understood.
Pump them full of drugs and get them back in the field. Now, there's a possible downside to doing this, using all my physicians at the beginning of the day, because if I deploy and a bunch of people get hurt, I won't have physicians to start working on them. But those 4 people...
Talk to you soon.
Yeah, I should have looked at this first. They're going to be tired for another day. So I probably wasn't... Well, Kovir's isn't. Is that because he can't be tired? Yeah. But Hillholm is going to be tired anyway, so I should have waited on putting... I need to check these things first. Because I'm probably not going to send him out tired anyway, so I didn't need to use a medic on him. So now if someone's injured at the end of the day, I could reload to the beginning of the day for that, but I just need to deal with my own mistake. So, we'll save the one physician just in case, but... Alright, let's see where we're going. Back to Berkeley's dock. But... There will have to be, I imagine, new objectives that come up, so...
Understood. Uploading mission data.
Yeah, the lift that didn't go anywhere before. That's right! When we were up here, they even use a cutscene to, like, show you. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, there you go, Montero. 2, 2, 10, 220, and 1. Not a ton of objectives, but... Alright.
Understood. Uploading mission data.
We pretty much scoured this map. There's not much in the opening area. There's 1 ammo inside here, but that's all the way in the hive. The former hive. There's some stuff upstairs, but that's a long way to go for not much. So we'll just be going in with standard deployment of resources and go from there. Alright.
Understood.
I guess I deploy north. Yeah, we'll deploy close to where we're going. Alright. I don't know what to expect as far as what we're going to come up against, but... Daishi... I don't want to take a Klepto right away, because I'm going to be picking up potentially a lot of materials right off. I don't know, what I'm trying to think right now is, should I push for maximum experience gain on the highest level people and push them even further? Or do I continue to try to spread experience around in case someone fucking dies or something?
It's a trap!
Intensive training doesn't work on anyone above level 4. Or at least, not as far as I saw. No, because we even tested it. And it doesn't push them further. Olsen, you're exhausted. right now from a daily event that rolled over 2 days ago. So this is your last day of exhaustion. There's some people who aren't probably going to see that much field time, because I do need to... I feel like I do need to kind of keep some people leveling ahead. And also, some of these people should be pretty close to leveling. Especially up to 6. Yeah. Alright. And on the first deployment... I expect there won't be quite as much fighting, but that may not be true, you know? Alright, you can take the heavy pulse since you're a level 6. You can take a heavy pulse. You're on regular, you're on regular. Alright, you're on mine. SMG. SMG. Let's give you... Okay, you're gonna be RPG. You have the incinerator. You have the shotgun. Okay. Yeah, close the weapons panel. Fuck. You can't use the SMG yet because you're only level 5. I have a feeling I'm not going to have access to the APC for any of this mission once I'm up that lift, because we're going to be going on to another ship, essentially. So, yeah, that'll be fun. Okay, I need to do upgrades. I hate that I needed to pick who I was going to send, but now I have to do upgrades. Because you have to go all the way back to the fucking armory screen to do that, or barracks screen.
Have a nice day.
It is armory.
Administrator Hayes.
All right, so it's going to be, sort them by class. Daishi.
This one won't let you down.
Let's go ammo bag.
What did I
newbie.
teach you, Marine? Salute.
Wider clips.
This one won't let you down.
Rengar. Pouches. Snack fridge.
Salute.
Quite like this game. Does the new threat mean there's an expansion? No, just for me. This is as far as I've been in the game previously. So from this moment forward is all new to me. And welcome on in.
This one won't let you down.
Okay, he's upgraded as much as he can. Okay. All right, let's go. If you're playing we're playing on Nightmare. Nightmare, no one can hear them scream.
Understood. Uploading mission data.
All right. SMG, RPG, heavy, standard, revolver, shotgun, smart gun, SMG, mine, heavy, SMG, sniper, regular revolver. Okay. All right. $14? Yeah, that's fine. I will take the 2 parts that I currently have. I won't take more. I'll take 3 med kits and 3 sentries. Yeah, leave me room to find a couple more, potentially. I don't expect to, but I just want to have the room. You know what? Fuck it, take 4. I expect most missions to take at least 2 deployments, even with the doomsday clock on me, but this one doesn't have a ton of objectives. It's possible it's like a single, you know, go. I'm actually going to buy more tools because I have the materials, and if I have extra, then I can bring back extra. Also, I'm bringing a techer, so we may be hacking some stuff. Alright. Are we happy? Reasonably. Alright, here we go. Brand new. First time I'm seeing this mission. It's getting cold, so I'm turning on my space heater.
All right, Marines, listen up. With
I might put
Corrigan
on my
working on
hoodie,
the
too.
shield, we're almost out of here. But we all know space can be tough, and we want to sleep tight, right? So we're heading for the Montero compound at Berkeley's dock to replace our precious cryo-sleep chip and get a little payback for good measure. Yeah, Marlowe and his goons might be lurking around. So stay alert down there.
Because we were always so passive about it. Because the Xenos, we just ignore those. It's Marlowe and his goons we're worried about.
And touchdown. Have fun down there.
All right, Marines, remember that place? Turns out the enemy's still here, with a ship.
It's called the Montero, and we should be able to reach it via its loading elevator.
Hayes is right. That's our way in. Once inside, we head straight for the hypersleep chambers, we steal their gas-mixing chip, and we bounce. There's no need for heroics at this point.
Would you look at that? Someone's learning.
No need for heroics. Fuck you.
I'm easily swayed.
My need for heroics is greater. I'm going to put my hoodie on. Give me 1 second. Well, you guys can still hear me. I just can't hear anything, but it's getting cold, so... Oh, that's right. This freaking thing has... So there's a little sewn-in piece on the front of this hoodie that keeps the pockets from turning out. But if you put your arm through it, then you're fucking in a straitjacket. Okay. Well, there is an aggression level, so we will be able to trigger onslaughts, at least out here, maybe not in the Montero itself. We'll see if the Xenos have hive entrances up there. Do we have activity? Not currently, but that doesn't mean much. Okay, I'm going to do something real quick before we go up into the actual mission, and I'm going to cover some of the area that I don't currently have motion tracker vision with some motion tracker vision. That Xeno corpse is still there. It's been like probably 20 in-game days since we were here last.
Copy.
I guess I'll get the Xeno sample.
Deploying motion tracker.
What's up, Frosted?
Setting up motion tracker.
Hey, there's a Xeno sample over here,
Motion
too.
tracker deployed. Here's your sample.
I mean, fuck it. There's no reason not to.
Squad.
He's a runner. That fucker is still stuck. That alien was stuck there before.
Got him. They're looking back to me.
Like, literally stuck in that... We haven't even been on this map in, like, 20 in-game days. And that data is still saved. That he's stuck in that wall. No cultists, no Xenos. Zero activity.
Okay.
Well, there we go. So there is activity.
Move on! Land support required!
That's good. That means onslaughts should be able to be triggered for experience. The Cat 2s here are often Praetorians in our previous experience, so that's not as desirous.
Got something on the tracker.
Drone spotted.
Hey, we couldn't even see him before. Now we can.
Got you in my sights. Tango down!
We did that to help him. He was stuck there. I'm gonna take this opportunity while it seems relatively quiet to maybe grab this ammo. Which means as soon as I get in there, an alien will pop out of that hive entrance.
Move on!
On my way. Planning mine. Watch your feet.
I'm not jinxing it. I just know what the game's
Mine's
gonna do.
activated.
There might also be a stasis drone in here. Or eggs. Oh, tricksy hobbitses.
Let's see what's inside. Safe position taken.
That's basically if you come through... Well, I guess you have to go through that door from the other side. So...
Move on!
I guess that allows you to come into this room instead of having to run through, but not a big deal. Alright, that's an ammo that at least we'll make use of. Keep doing your thing. I don't think there's a single other thing to loot on this level. On this level of this level, if you will. Alright.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Got something on the tracker.
Excuse me.
More signatures spotted.
Wow.
Come on,
He
team.
fucked it up.
Hurry up, you slugs!
On it. I hate this job. Got him. They look intact to me.
Nothing there to grab. There's a
Got
med
something
kit
on the tracker.
relatively close, but...
Got you in my sights. Yeah, don't mess with me!
That's the loading elevator. Prepare to board, Marines.
I sure hope that fucking thing doesn't get damaged. What were you showing? I thought it was like showing, you know, the path as the elevator was like moving, but no, it's just
There's something
fucking...
around. More signals incoming!
No hive activity.
Great. Well, I guess they know we're here. What's up? They're coming.
Stay calm, Marines. Remember your night ops training.
Safe position taken! Kill that bastard!
Drain us, enemy! Drain us your strength! Grenade! Bring him down! That's glorious! Death! In the name of Marlowe, hunt them down!
There's no way these cultists would kill the lights for good. There should be a way to restore power on that ship. I've seen my fair share of M-class ships on
Well,
Pioneer.
there's an opening.
Hypersleep chambers should be located near the bridge.
You heard her, Marines. Let's reach the bridge.
Come on, team! Move! Move!
All right, slow and steady.
Safe position taken! They're heading our way!
Open them from the other side. Okay. Wait, what? No Marine in the squad can reach. Okay. I was like, it better not be telling me no one can hack, because I know they can. I'm trying to decide if I want to break any of these welded doors, but I should probably just take a look. Okay, there are spawn points. Those are Xeno spawn points.
Come on, team!
So we will be dealing with Xenos
Safe
too.
position taken.
Hawk a duck.
Hurry up, squad!
No APC to fall back to.
Safe position taken! They're heading our way!
Okay, I'm gonna have to go through one of those doors, it would
Affirmative.
seem.
Let's see what's inside.
Okay. Alright. I should have probably just left
Come
those.
on,
I
team.
might be back. I don't know, maybe this crew will do it themselves.
Double time! Cut that door open!
Safe position taken. Drone reacquired.
Okay. I doubt.
Safe position taken.
So, the Xenos will ignore the drone. I doubt the cultists will. But the game treats them the same in almost every other way.
Sending
I
recon
expect
drone.
them to destroy it. Or at least attempt to.
Sending recon drone.
Closed. It's getting better and better.
I might have an idea. If I'm not mistaken, these doors are all rigged to one control room. Let's find it.
Where would that be?
The ship's rear. That's where we started back in 77.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
Okay, we got hive entrances.
Sending recon drone.
So this place is fully infested.
Drone in position.
Which is not a surprise.
We didn't come here to enjoy the view, so move now.
Sending recon drone.
Holy shit, this is gonna be a damn maze.
Sending recon drone.
Okay, I already looked through there.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
There's something around. More signals incoming!
Sending recon drone.
They keyed the drone, unlike Xenos, which, as I said, I expected.
Sending recon drone.
Alright. Not lots there, just a med kit.
Drone in position.
Let's do what we came for and get the hell out of here.
Cut that door open! Move on! Hurry up, squad! Safe position taken!
Yeah! We talked about it on stream when it happened, Chaos. The day it happened, we were actually, I was live that day. Yeah, Wayne June was amazing, and it was a huge part of the success of,
Come here, boy.
of Darkest Dungeon, for sure. His narration is just so iconic and incredible.
Safe position taken.
All right. Yeah, definitely a loss. But we can be thankful that we've got such an incredible game,
More
and
signals
his voice
incoming.
is immortalized in it in such an awesome way. Eggs? The eggs or sleepers? Gotta be eggs. Okay.
Come on, team! Safe position taken!
I can say
Let's see what's
very
inside.
assuredly that I do not like this. At
Got
all.
something on the tracker.
Safe
Red Led,
position
thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here.
Heading our way!
on it. Let's see what's inside.
Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
Let's see what's inside.
Access granted.
All right.
Move on!
Safe position taken.
Double time!
There's got to be something in here.
They're heading our way!
Who's my flamer? Back of the squad.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
It's not. It's sleeping. Okay, hold on. Those are stasis drones, not eggs.
Planning mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
Okay.
They're heading our way! Safe position taken!
That door's unopenable for the moment. Okay, let me take a look at this.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
Got something on the tracker.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
More signals incoming!
3 of them.
Sending recon drone.
4.
Drone in position.
5.
More signals
2 of them.
incoming.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
Materials, sentry gun, data pad. Materials.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
Let's do what we came for and get the hell out of here.
Sending recon drone.
Why is this door?
Drone in position.
More signals incoming!
It's a tiny room.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
I wonder what's in there. All right.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position. Come here, boy.
Come on, team! Hurry up, squad!
Yeah, they actually do, which is really cool.
Roger. Planning mine. Watch your feet. Drone reacquired. Mine's activated.
Of course, he's on the wrong fucking side of the squad.
Drone spotted. Got you in my sights. Yeah, don't mess
Got
with me.
one. Taking it nice and slow. So, Frosted, I don't know if you saw the 4th mission where we have to defend the Otago, where it's basically like the whole mission is fighting, where we have to use the loader to carry the plasma turrets out and place them. The APC has one of those on top of it, so yeah, it's nasty.
Here's one. Got you in my sights.
Okay, got 2 of them.
There's something around.
Vent.
Move on! Quiet. It didn't see us.
Drone spotted.
Move! Move! More signals incoming!
Safe position taken.
Shh. Here's one.
So annoying. This is where the fidelity of control is no granularity in being able to choose who is doing what. So I can't position the recon to have a shot on these guys.
Drone spotted. More signals incoming!
He might not be able to get a shot, but if they can see us to activate, we should be able to get a shot on one of them.
My sights. Tango down.
Okay. I gotta wait for some CP to be back, because I'm using it very rapidly to shoot these guys. So we know that there is another one here. And there's one more over here,
Okay.
at least. I don't think I saw any others, but it's... doesn't light them up, so...
More signals incoming! Move on!
This one's gonna be difficult to get a shot on.
Quiet.
If not
It didn't see
impossible.
us.
Because it's maybe from over here.
Drone spotted.
Assuming I can get a shot on this one without it activating.
Safe position taken.
So from there? There we go.
Got you in my sights. You like that, huh?
Okay. God, I wish I had some fucking lights on. That's the point, right? That they turn the lights off. I get it, but...
Safe position taken.
Okay.
Hurry up, you sluts!
Hold on. Two more?
Safe position taken.
Son of a bitch. Whoa. All right. There's 3 there.
Got you in my sights.
There's 2 there.
Move on! Safe position taken!
And my shooter is, of course, not in a position to shoot.
Got you in my sights. Double time! There's something around. More signals incoming!
Yeah, that door's not openable.
Safe position taken.
This is mildly terrifying.
Got you in my sights. Tango down!
Affirmative.
All right. Kill the design choice of making micromanagement not the focal point. Yeah, but that's the thing. That's not a good thing. It was presented, and they thought that being able to move the squad as a whole is like a good thing, but in a game where minute decision making can be really important to the outcome, taking that granularity of control away is one of the few downsides to this game, in my opinion. Because I'm doing the same thing. I'm just doing it in a far more tedious way.
Come on, team!
I'm going to give myself that ability to control who I need to when I need to, but I have to do it within the constraints of the game's oddity. So...
Drone spotted. Safe position taken.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Safe position taken.
Because all it's done right now is just create this tedium for me. Whereas if I could just select the recon, put him in, you know, slot A, dead Xeno. Especially in very odd situations like this. Got it.
Got you in my sights.
So I got the control I wanted. It just took finagling the game's odd system to make it happen instead of just letting me do it.
On my way.
Let's see what's inside.
I marked that as a small mark against the
There's
game,
something around.
in my opinion.
More signals incoming. Come on, team. Safe position taken.
Safe position taken.
Whoa.
Hurry up, squad. Mine got tripped.
That's why I put those there. Yeah, Chaos. That's a very good analogy for this. Yeah. I know what I want to accomplish here. The game just wants me to do it its way. Yeah, those were cultists, not Xenos.
Don't get too comfy, okay? Come on!
Dead.
I have multiple signals.
Safe position taken.
Where's my recon? Literally in the worst position possible for what I'm trying to do here.
Hurry up, you slugs! Shit, and over here!
Grenade!
You hear that?
Light them up!
Good job, guys.
I wish I could fucking see.
Safe position taken.
More signals incoming! Keep it together, you grunts!
Something triggered one of our mines.
Get fucked.
They're heading our way!
Safe position taken.
There's no access from over here.
More signals incoming!
Yeah, the moment we entered the area, we fought a bunch of cultists and guardians, so they were definitely around.
More signals incoming!
Well, we have flashlights, it's just...
Contact!
We're trying to not be spotted, so...
Shh, listen. I think we're good. I have multiple signals.
This is not great.
Deploying motion tracker.
On my way.
Come on, team!
Motion tracker activated.
I gotta wait. I have 0 CP right now. So that's where it wants me to go, or at least one of the places.
They're heading our way.
Oh, that restores power to the ship. That's where I want to go. Because then I could fucking see. Alright, I'm gonna wait on my CP and get some of it back, and we'll go from there.
Safe position taken.
This is tense.
More signatures
We're in a
spotted.
really confined, extremely dark area. And now we've got Xenos up and active. They put that one in just the perfect spot. Where, and this is why it's a problem. The only reason I can't kill that Xeno that's in stasis before it wakes up and sees us is because I can't control a soldier individually. It would also be something if the recon to do a precision shot, if I could command him to do a precision shot, and then he would move to where he had a line of sight and then take the shot. But you can't task him to do it if he doesn't have a line of fire from where he's standing when you start the action. So, yeah.
Come on, team.
Copy.
I don't know what's in here, but we're gonna find out.
Access granted.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Another sentry.
Let's see what's inside.
Anything else? Ammo and a med kit. Hold up.
Got something on the tracker.
Just leave that there for now, because
More
I don't know
signals incoming.
what else might be needed.
Let's
I don't know if we'll be back, and... Do we open this from this side? Yeah.
On my way.
Yeah, all you'd have to do is assign a point man and then just allow me to rotate the crew. So you make this the point man, position 1, which the game basically assigns anyway, but then let me rotate, you know, scroll the squad through, shift them one spot to the left on the formation until the point man is where you want them to be.
Come on, team.
Or more accurately, who you want it to be.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker activated.
Safe position taken. More signals incoming.
I like so many things about this game. I would love to see more from this producer in this engine and just expand upon it in a great way, because it's got so much to it that is just top tier.
Got you in my sights. You like that, huh?
Shh. Here's one.
Did I just fire an RPG? Okay, no. I thought it fucking said RPG. Like, it was showing me the tooltip for the RPG damage, and I was like, please don't fire an RPG.
Move on.
Fuck.
More signatures spotted.
Oh, I'm getting pincered.
Shh. Here's one.
Jeez. Okay.
More signals incoming!
The fucker's running at us.
They're heading our way!
There's no spawn point in this room despite the infestation level that it was at. Alright.
Come on, team!
Before I forget them, I need to get the materials in this room, or else I
They're heading our way!
will forget them and then be mad at myself.
Roger.
Oh, shit.
I hate this job.
Safe position taken! Double time! Safe position taken!
Because I can't see much of the map, obviously I
signals
can't see what
incoming.
I haven't already seen. It's hard to know how they're going to path and move through certain areas. They could have gone through this door, but I don't have a scanner over there to see yet.
Come on, team!
I really wish you guys would stop shouting! Use some hand signals and shit. Stop fucking yelling.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker.
Let's see what's inside.
Double time! Safe position taken!
Roger. Planning mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
CP goes fast.
Come on, team! Safe position taken! Got something on the tracker.
Of course we do.
More signals incoming!
That room handles the power on that ship. What happened here?
They only removed those 2 power cores out of that generator. A little power loader ride and we'll be good.
Safe position taken.
Move!
Safe position taken.
We'll be playing more XCOM at some point, and probably some point not that far off. I love XCOM, almost all of them, but
Looks like a data pad.
we did a poll for what to play next as kind of our next main game, and
Safe position taken.
I was a little surprised, but Darkest Dungeon won out, so... Is this gonna be like a... Oh, it's a fucking power loader event. Yeah,
All right, let's give it a go. Good thing I have a Class 2 rating.
Okay, I'm a little annoyed that the game didn't give me like a, hey, this is gonna be a fight
Deploying sentry gun!
before this started. You know, like it does in almost every other case.
Sentry almost ready.
And my fucking incendiary is in the power loader.
Move on! Zeno, an approach!
By Marlowe, you hear that? Someone's here. Let's rock!
Yeah, this is not great.
Enemies of the era! Grenade! Great ascended, grant us your strength!
Tactical analysis.
Watch out!
Runner, kill it! Focus fire on target! It's a drone!
Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready.
Tango straight ahead!
He's setting up the sentry. Okay.
They're heading our way!
Sentry out.
The sentry tanked that hit. That was actually good. Took an armor hit.
Kill that bastard! Keep it together, you grunts!
Fucking. Of course, they're on the other side now. Am I using tack analysis here to get a suppression? Let's just see what we're dealing with.
They're here, destroy them! Tactical analysis
I am.
in progress. Grenade!
Focus fire on target!
Yeah, these guys hit too fucking hard. And we're not in cover because we have to stay back from the Xenos.
Contact!
You like that, huh?
Holy fuck, there's a lot of them. My sentries aren't doing me any good on this door right now.
Suppressive fire! Light them up! Focus fire on target!
Changing mag!
More signals incoming!
Jeez.
Move on!
Cousin, watch out!
I'm really annoyed. Because every other situation like this in this game up to this point has said, hey, you're about to be in a fight. Make sure you're ready. And this one was just like, fuck you.
Brothers of hit!
Contact! Kill that bastard! Throw!
Light 'em up!
Focus fire on target! Changing mag!
Grenade! You like that, huh?
Kill that bastard!
Check your vitals.
Let's rock!
Hello?
Safe position taken.
So we're just dumping.
Kill that bastard! Move on! They're heading our way!
Yeah, visually this game looks amazing. This is just, everything's dark right now for thematic reasons.
Deploying sentry gun! Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated.
Copy.
Keep it together, you grunts!
Repairing power loader.
They're heading our way!
Because if I knew that I was gonna get in a fight like this, I would have just had these fucking turrets set. This is what would have happened. We wouldn't have had any of... It's a problem of when a game conditions the player. Because that's what games do. Especially games that have kind of potential branching paths. Obviously, these missions are linear, but you go through them how you know, you can go wherever you want within some confines. And up to this point, including in the last mission multiple times, you click on something and the game says, you better fucking be ready, because this is about to be... This is the first time in the game where you have a major event that forces fighting that happens where the game doesn't give you any indication. Now, you can say, well, you should just infer when you click that you're going to have a big fight. No, the game has conditioned the player up to this point that when there's going to be a big fight, it tells you. And then it does this, and it doesn't fucking tell you. Right, if you're going to do it every mission, if you're going to do it, if you're not going to, if you want to do it early, and then you put something on the screen that says, you know, you better be prepared for this event, and then you put something that says, anytime, you know, a big moment is going to happen or you're doing something important, you better make sure you're prepared, and then never have a pop-up again. That's one thing. But if you continue to put pop-ups in for 6 missions, and then you just stop, come on. Because I just wasted so much to do this.
On it.
They're half dead. I wasted so many tools
Let's give it a go.
because I didn't
Good
have
thing
all
I'm a
my
class 2
CP
rated.
saved up, because I would have just waited till I had 5 CP to start the event, because I didn't know it was a fucking event. I have a damaged sentry, so that's another tool I have to use if I want that, but it's just, yeah. Don't condition the player to expect something and then to the point of wanting to reload, except that I have to redo all the shit we did in this room.
Alright, I think they
It's
have
not
it.
a minor event, it's a
All we need to
defense
do now
phase.
is reboot the
Every
generator.
other time you've had a
Terminal
defense...
squad.
Every other time you've had a defense phase in this game up to this point, every single one, it's always had a pop-up.
Affirmative.
Just not great. Inconsistent design ethos there.
Don't move. Gonna fix you up best I can.
That's all.
There you go.
Check your vitals, squad.
Nicely done, Marines. Let's get back to our objectives.
And that's for a secondary objective. So it's not even like it's a primary objective on the map where you could be like, hey, this is a big thing. No, it's a secondary
Let's see
objective.
what's inside.
All right. And you guys can tell me if I'm wrong, if I'm just perceiving it in the wrong way and, you know, just need to deal, but that just...
Copy.
It's counter
Tracking
to everything
sentry
else the game has done to this point. That's all.
There's something around.
Get up, sweetie.
Sentry pack.
Incoming! Shit, that thing saw us! Reloading! Kill it! Kill it! Light them up! Runner, kill it! Move on!
And the one person close to that fucker is the one person who doesn't have any armor left.
Watch out! Ah, it burns! It burns!
I just should have just left the sentries placed.
Move! Move!
Incoming!
Looks like they found us! Come on, we didn't sign up for this!
Angle down.
Focus fire on target! I hate that place, man.
That gun's a freaking lawnmower! Right now. Get up, sweetie.
They lost your track, squad. Good job.
Sentry gun fixed.
All right. What? Eggs.
Move on! Got something on the tracker.
Safe position taken.
Hurry up, you slugs! On it.
Hey. The squad works as a single entity. You don't have to micromanage. That's not a selling point. That's not the good thing that they think it is. I do have flamers. My person with the incinerator was tasked into the power loader. Again, because I didn't know that that was going to be a fucking thing.
Don't get too comfy, okay? Come on, team!
So I do have an incinerator, but they were tasked into the power loader because I didn't know that was going to be a massive fight. Or else I wouldn't have done that. But it didn't start until they were in the power. And then it's like, oh, by the way.
Weld that door.
Drone required.
Damn it. Can we get some rest? Now?
I only have one other tool, so this didn't feel great, but I gotta do something.
What are you waiting for? Breakfast in bed? Cut that door open!
Okay.
Drone required.
Come on, team! Double time! Affirmative.
7 more data pads and a ton more materials. Like, it's showing me all this. They're literally still standing there. Just go to the loading screen. What?
Move! Move! Come on, team! Safe position taken! Got you in my sights. You like that, huh? They're heading our way!
This map's pretty big. That door's only accessible from the other side. All right.
I have multiple signals. Come on, team! Hurry up!
This is a challenging mission. No, I feel like it wouldn't be as challenging if I'd had a little more ability to be prepared for what happened, because I'd have 3 more tools, 2 more tools,
incoming.
And a lot more health and ammo.
On my way.
Safe position taken.
Seems like no matter where we are, we're able to be hit from 2 sides, which is unfortunate, but
Access granted.
Come here, boy.
like, why is it not returning? It's not damaged.
Sending recon drone.
When I hit return to owner, fucking return to the owner. What?
Drone in position. Come here, boy.
Thank you.
I have multiple signals.
On it.
All right.
Let's see what's inside.
Well, that door
More
can't be
signature
open,
spotted.
so. But they can come around right into this room.
Move on! Double time!
Am I missing somebody? Where is my 5th crew member? My 5th soldier?
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
I think the game's bugged. That's why it wasn't returning to owner, because he's not here. Pepe is not. The fuck is happening?
Sending recon drone. Drone in position. Come here, boy.
Yeah. Something's up. I'm missing a soldier completely. He's not dead. He didn't get injured. He's just
Come on,
not
team.
here.
Hurry up, squad.
All right.
On my way.
You can see the chat. So if you look straight down underneath me at the bottom of the screen, I do have the chat posted on screen. It stays up for a few, like 30 seconds. And most of those people are on the Twitch chat side, because that's where we've got more people tuning in. Okay, it's bugged. Something's bugged.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Damn it.
He's here.
Can we get some rest now?
I want to check something here.
What are you waiting for? Breakfast in bed?
So, I'm going to demonstrate something.
Got something on the tracker.
We're at 13 ammo. We just rested. We reload.
Damn it. Can we get some rest now?
And we can rest again without using a part. And if you have resourceful,
Wakey, wakey.
we generated ammo.
There's something around.
I never noticed that that happened until now, as much as I've played the game, which isn't that much, but yeah. Ragnar's bugged. They're showing the health bar as if they're still in the power loader. They're showing 8 health as if they're in the power loader, and they're not. They don't have 8 health by default. They have 1 level of tough. That's it.
Move on!
Maybe they do. No, they shouldn't have that much health.
Cut that door open!
Drone reacquired.
Move! Move!
All right, see if this bugs again or anything. Also, hold on.
Safe position taken.
Wow, I do have 4 resourceful Marines.
Got
You know,
something on the tracker.
that makes the cost of the tools to do those tactical analysis to try to win that fight and not die that much harder or worse, because it didn't just cost me 2 tools, it cost me 8
Move
ammo.
on!
Because I could have used those tools to rest and generate more ammo. Alright. We're up to the challenge, or at least we're going to try to be. Yeah, Olden, I did get the ammo back, but I'm still short the tools. Yeah, their health is glitched.
Double time!
Alright,
Safe position taken.
Move on!
I think, further to the point of that defense phase not telling you
On my way.
this is gonna be a
Safe
defense
position
phase,
taken.
it's in this tiny little fucking room, man. Your line of sight is only a couple feet to the door. Right? It's not like a big room where you have a lot of space to operate. Like,
Access
you're
granted.
here, and there's
Safe
your door.
position taken.
That's scummy.
Let's see what's inside.
Come on, team! On it. Access granted. More signatures spotted.
So these doors are unopenable, but there's activity back there, so...
They're heading our way! Hurry up, squad! Come on, team! They're heading our way!
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker activated.
That's inaccessible. That's blocked off. Just trying to kind of get an idea of the bounds that I can work in here. So I can't go this way. Can't go this way. So it's all towards the objective. I don't know if I should explore up there or just try to push forward right here. Yeah, it's very... I'm gonna be diplomatic and call that a very odd fight to put the player in like that.
They're heading our way! Double time! Move
I
on!
can't hack this. It's the last tool I have.
Bring those materials back to Corrigan, squad.
On my way. Let's see what's inside. Let's see what's inside.
This is tough. Oh, this is tough. Oh, that's hack, not just open. Decrypt.
More
I've only got the
signatures
one
spotted.
tool.
Move on! Double time!
Alright, and the real kick here, there are no rooms where you're just like, you're not going to get pincered from two sides. This is like the only one I've seen. Where they can't come at you from two sides. I want to try to do a little drone scouting to see where I should and shouldn't go. Okay. I don't mean to harp on so much about that fight. It was just very out of place and really punishing the way it was set up. And there's so many things I like about this game that when those things that I dislike are so... They kind of are magnified even a little bit more.
Sending recon drone.
Because there are not that many of them, but the ones that there are kind of big.
Drone in position.
And it's kind of more of what I was saying. It's kind of just contradictory to itself. It teaches you one thing and then contradicts itself with how it behaves, and it just feels out of place. Because the game is so well designed in so many ways, and it's a linear story.
In the name of Marlowe, hunt them down. Shit. Drone destroyed.
All right, well,
They're heading our way.
that was the risk, obviously, with cultists and not just Xenos, but I can't repair it. The only part I have.
You looking for a nice spot for a picnic or what?
Son of a bitch. Why are they, like, running
More
right at
signatures
me,
spotted.
as if they know where we are? We didn't shoot that.
Bring them to Marlowe.
Just straight to us. Right to where we're standing. We didn't make any noise. We didn't attack. And they literally run through a winding hallway directly to us.
They're here! Destroy them!
Grenade!
Kill that bastard! I have multiple signals. Come on, team! Double time!
Safe position taken.
I have multiple signals.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
There is no reason
It didn't see us.
that they should have ran into that room. They killed the drone over here and then ran this way. That was interesting.
Let's do what we came for and get the hell out of here.
Come on, team! Move! Move! I have multiple signals.
I can't move because of that vent. Like, I can't go where I need to go. And if I hack through that, I have no
More signatures
tools.
spotted.
Son of a bitch.
They're heading our way!
Yeah, but you don't have to upgrade the
Safe
drone
position taken.
to combat if you don't want to. Like, that's an upgrade that you can choose or not choose.
More signals incoming!
And it starts with one ammo, and it doesn't reload automatically, so you always choose if you
Come on, team!
waste ammo with it.
Hurry up, squad!
I'm aware. I know what the drone can do. This was just, they killed it and then ran right at me. Fucking, really?
It's quiet. Too quiet.
How much fucking activity. My goodness.
Copy. Planning mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
More signatures spotted.
I hate being in a position like this. It's really hard to figure forward progress right now because of how limited we are in space.
signals
And
incoming.
if I get a fucking onslaught triggered on me up here, we're already in terrible shape.
More signals incoming.
This was the one room that they could not run at me from two directions, and they ran straight into it with no, like, I didn't do anything to cause them to detect us, and they ran right at us. All right. Okay, I gotta figure out how to move forward here. And there's just so many enemies around.
More signals incoming.
And it's all very short hallways where there's no time to set up for precision shots or anything like that.
Move on. Safe position taken.
Like, are there enough of you? Damn.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Right now.
Got something on the tracker.
Planning mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
They're heading our way.
Planning mine. Watch your feet.
I know I'm still talking about the fight from before, but it robbed me of two tools, which would have been very useful for getting through these hackable doors
Come on,
right
team.
now. Just saying.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
I'm trapped right now.
More
If they come through
signatures
here,
spotted.
I'm fucked. And he's coming.
Hurry up, squad.
This is gonna be bad. Didn't kill it. Okay, at least it went south.
Shh. Here's one.
Move on. I have multiple signals.
Oh my god! I don't think there are enough enemies here. I think there needs to be about another 40.
Move! Move! More signals incoming!
In the name of Marlowe, hunt them down.
Yeah, that tracks.
Kill that bastard!
Immediately take a hit that does health damage.
Grenade!
You like that, huh?
So what's here? Enemies of the
Come
era!
on!
More signatures spotted.
Fucking.
Focus fire on target!
Alright,
Reloading!
getting frustrated again. I know I shouldn't, but I am.
Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready.
It's seen us!
Sentry active.
Light him up! Who else wants some? More signals incoming!
Hey, Marlowe, you hear that? In the name of Marlowe, hunt them down!
Oh, stress I don't mind. This, I'm annoyed. I'm not stressed. I'm annoyed right now. I can't even focus on the good stress that the game creates because I'm irritated at it right now.
Deploying sentry gun. They're here, destroy them! Zeno with a probe!
Shit, that thing saw us!
It's a drone!
Come on, team!
That hurts!
Fuck it. I really don't care right now. Alright. I gotta take a breather because right now I'm not playing. I'm gonna be reloading in a second to at least the rest point because I'm just frustrated at this right now.
Incoming! Looks like they found us! Ah, it burns! It burns!
That's a lot of damage.
Around.
The hive is restless. Be careful.
Contact!
Alright. Alright, fuck, we just had an ad break. Alright, the timing sucks. We just had an ad break like 10 minutes ago, but I need to take a quick breather. I'm letting myself get annoyed, and I'm not able to focus on what I enjoy about this right now because it just took me out of the headspace. So, give me 5 minutes or so. I'm going to stand up, stretch, move around a little bit, use the restroom, refill my drink. I'll be back in a few minutes, and we will continue. I'm either going to reload to when I rested, or I'm going to reload to the beginning of this mission and try to maybe hit this fresh. Maybe I'll put a poll in chat, and you guys can decide what we do. But take a 5 to 8 minute break. We'll be back in just a few to continue the fun. Thank you guys for hanging out. Sorry, my headspace is a little bit meh right now. I'm just focusing too much on that irritant and not letting myself get back to playing the game properly. So, quick break. I will put a poll in the Twitch chat, and we'll go from there. See you guys in just a few. Well, like, literally one person voted in the poll, so... Sorry, guys. I just needed a break. We've been live for like 5.5 hours, too, and I hadn't taken a break, so it was a good idea anyway, but... Yeah, just letting myself get frustrated at a couple things, and I don't like that. Obviously, I don't like the things that I'm getting frustrated about, but I don't like how frustrated I'm letting my brain get, and just not... Because I'm not playing well, and this is a game where I need to play well. Alright, let's see what we can do. Okay.
Operations ready in the following areas. Understood. Uploading mission data.
Alright, let's try to do this intelligently. Alright, this was the squad. Everything looks correct as far as equipment. They should all have their upgrades maxed out. Now, there's every possibility that if I get back to that same event, even if I set up and prepare for it, there's every possibility it still goes just as badly, and maybe I'm overestimating how important it is to be prepared for that, but I'm gonna say I don't think that's the case. We found one sentry gun in the upstairs area. Likely to find more. All right. And the only reason I think that, Olsen, is because the game has always done that. Has always indicated, hey, here's a big event. If the game didn't do that all the way up to this point, where we're literally more than halfway through the game, and it's done it at every other major encounter, that'd be one thing. If it like did it in the tutorial or in the first mission and then said, hey, you need to be prepared for shit like this. Harper, shut up. It's my stream. I'm talking. See, I can mute you, you idiot. If on the first, tutorial mission or the first mission, it had said, hey, we're warning you now, but in the future, you need to be ready for stuff like this. That's one thing, and it stops telling you. But it literally, the last mission, 3 times on the previous mission. No, 2 times. When you do the gauntlet, and when you do the central core, where you have to walk to both, you know, all the computer terminals.
Fire its loading elevator.
So twice in the
Hayes is right.
previous mission,
That's our
it
way
warns
in.
you.
Once inside,
It
we head
doesn't
straight for the
technically
hypersleep
warn you before the
chambers,
Queen
we steal
fight,
their
but...
gas mixing chip, and we bounce. There's no need for heroics at this point.
Would you look at that? Someone's learning.
It's a queen,
What can I
so
say?
you kind of know.
Swayed.
And I'm trying to think if there's another time other than... Like, there's never been another defense phase that was in a tiny little room like that. All the other defense phases that happened were in big rooms.
Move!
Oh, and you also had time to set up, but that's beside the point. And it's unfortunate that I got so frustrated because it's the same kind of things that caused me to stop playing the game last time. The inconsistencies and the design choices that are... Try to focus on the good stuff. The fun stuff. There's a lot of it, so...
Drone spotted.
Affirmative.
Where?
Let's see what's inside.
Where drone spotted? I see no drone. Right there. Stasis drone. Now I see it.
Move on!
Access granted.
Hurry up, you slugs!
I think that was the only thing down here was that single ammo. We got that whole room with all those sleepers in it. So that'll be interesting.
Copy. Disgusting. Here's your sample.
Come on, team! Move! Move!
That's the loading elevator. Prepare to board, Marines.
Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I am having a lot of fun. That was bad.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Great. Well, I guess they know we're here. Watch out. They're coming.
Stay calm, Marines. Remember your night ops training.
Fire! Find them! Grenade! Greatest strength, grant us your strength!
Take that guy out.
Light him up! By Marlowe, you hear that?
There's no way these cultists would kill the lights for good. There should be a way to restore power on that ship. I've seen my fair share of M-class ships on Pioneer. The hypersleep chambers should be located near the bridge.
You heard her, Marines. Let's reach the bridge.
There's something around. Come on, team! Hurry up, you slugs!
I guess the fire is currently blocking me, yeah.
On it. Let's see what's inside.
Alright. Try to play smart.
Deploying motion tracker.
Don't let the game do it.
Setting a motion tracker.
Don't let the game win. It's
Motion
just a
tracker
game.
activated.
It's all about the
Got
game
something
and
on the
how we
tracker.
play it. Something like that.
Safe position taken.
Come on, team! Cut that door open!
Breaking the well. Drone reacquired.
More signals incoming!
Closed.
I don't know why that startled me. It happened before. The same pop-up. It didn't startle me before. I don't know why it did now, but...
Let's find it.
Like,
Where
whoa.
would that be?
The ship's rear. That's where we started back in 77.
More signals incoming! Come on, team! Hurry up, you...
That room handles the power on that ship. What happened here?
They only removed those 2 power cores out of that generator. A little power loader ride and we'll be good.
I guess we'll see.
Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated.
Yeah, they give you no cover. That's not cool, man. Not cool. All right. Who's gonna go in the power loader? Pepe, probably. He's got the shotgun as his secondary. I'm losing a heavy pulse rifle, but it might be Sierra just because his secondary is not important for this. His primary is too important. And his both. Okay. So, in every other case, up to this point, as soon as I select this, the game would be like, make sure you're prepared, because this is gonna be crazy.
Affirmative.
But it just
All right, let's give it a go.
goes. Hold on. That was not who I said to go do that.
Good thing I have a Class 2 rating. I have multiple signals.
And it just starts. I have turrets set up this time, because I fucking knew, but...
Suppressive fire! Let's rock!
Oh, Constance, watch out!
Take her down!
Come on, team!
Sure. What? He gone.
signals incoming!
It's weird.
Light 'em up!
Grenade!
I'm gonna use one tactical analysis here.
Changing mag!
Focus fire on target!
More cultists! Watch out!
Bring them to mark! Glory is death!
Light 'em up!
Alright, I think they had enough. All we need to do now is reboot the generator. Check its terminal, squad.
Weird. I should have reprimanded more during that, but my CP was pretty limited. They fly now? Gonna go out on a limb here and say that being prepared for that made a pretty fucking huge difference. Like a monumentally huge difference.
Nicely done, Marines. Let's get back to our objectives.
They're heading our way!
And all of our armor
Right now!
and health.
Packing
Because I had to
sentry
use multiple med kits last time too.
gun. Sentry packed!
Just a bit better off.
Move on! They're heading our way! Double time! They're heading our way!
Jeez.
Stay frosty, Marines.
There's a stasis drone there. There's also something right behind me in this hallway, apparently. Or not? There was an there was a dot right there.
More signals incoming!
There's a tool. Should definitely be useful.
Come on, team!
Alright.
Double time!
Man, this map. Rough.
Safe position taken.
I have multiple signals. I have multiple signals.
On it.
Come on, team!
Planning mine. Watch your feet.
Safe position taken.
Mine's activated.
Move! Move! I have multiple signals.
Jeez, that is just a dense amount of enemies.
That's glorious! Death!
It's a lot of bad guys. It's gonna make a lot of noise. I don't really have a choice.
RPG coming in
It's
hot!
gonna miss.
Someone's here.
Yeah.
Grenade!
Should have expected that.
Brothers, I'm hit.
Yeah, don't mess with me!
Enemies of the era.
Focus fire on target! We're spotted!
Son of a bitch.
Bring them down. Watch out.
Just goes right past it, man.
Take a breather. Watch that stretch.
Ah. We're not any better off than we were before now.
Grenade!
Reloading.
Reloading! Safe position taken! Good job, guys. Move on! Kill that bastard!
How is that guy not dead?
Hurry up, you slugs! They're heading our way! Find them!
I hate that place, man. Come
Yeah,
and get it. I'm ready.
overstressed now. Ticked over
On it.
for trauma. You can choose to either do slow or pause. It's one of the options.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Fuck, lost so much
Move on.
armor there. Damn it. Okay.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Go in the room. What are you doing?
Well,
All right.
door. Got something on the tracker.
Drone reacquired.
Damn it. Can we get some rest now?
This map is just extremely close quarters, and it has a massive amount of enemies on it. Most of the maps have had some sections that are close quarters, but not with this dense of a collection of enemies. Like the last map, the basement level, very small rooms.
Drone reacquired.
Move on!
Even on Nightmare with full infestation and max aggression, there'd be like 6 enemies across the entire area, unless you triggered a hunt, something like that. But this is just like a dozen enemies in every area, moving in packs of like 4 and 5. The fucking Guardians, it's a lot to deal with.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
And there's really no way to be like quiet about it. There's so many enemies in so many areas, and every time I've found a path forward, it's only been a few. Admittedly, it immediately has stasis aliens sitting there in very close corners where you can't fucking hit them. That's the thing, I never had that much trouble, because okay, up to this point, I have not had a single mission where I reached max aggression unless I made it happen at the end of the mission. Not a single one up to this point. I've never hit max aggression unless I made it happen purposefully before I left. The last map that we completed at the beginning of the stream today, I did the entire first deployment all the way to the APC without triggering. I triggered, the only hunt that got triggered was when they did the gauntlet event, where you have to walk around the catwalk and fight the whole way. We didn't get detected a single other time until that point. So it's definitely entirely doable.
Move on! Got you in my sights. Tango down!
Looked like he didn't hit him. Well, that's the thing. I found that landmines can be good, but most of the time, don't do that much. They kill an enemy, and then another enemy just immediately respawns to take their place. And within a couple seconds is in the exact same position.
Double time! More signals incoming!
Well, and I found them to be somewhat useful for stealth as well, but not overly useful because they just make a lot of noise. Yeah, it's not great when it takes 2 mines to kill them as well, because then it's like, oh, well, alright. Here's a room I can rest in. I guess there's that. Hey, Cool Dan, what's up, bud? Like, look at that.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
8 current enemies, and I'm only looking at a very small section of the map. I haven't had time to place any trackers for distraction.
Hurry up, squad! I have multiple signals. Come on, team!
On my way. Planning mine. Watch your feet.
They're heading our way!
I remember putting mines near the spawn points a couple times, and then an alien would come out and hit a mine and die, and then just immediately a second alien would come out.
Mine's activated.
Like, oftentimes before the first one was dead, like, completed its death animation, a second one would just pop right out. Now, that may be a function primarily of the difficulty. I don't know for sure.
More signals incoming!
And likely also the infestation level, which is maxed out in this campaign right now.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting a motion tracker.
Safe position taken!
Motion tracker activated.
This just almost feels like they want you to be fighting a lot here, and it's really not a good thing. I don't want to be fighting in a confined space. Fucking fighting onslaughts. No.
Setting up motion tracker.
I don't want to do that, please.
Motion tracker deployed.
Come on, team! Double time! They're heading our way!
On my way.
More signals incoming!
Like, that's just a lot of shit.
Mines activated.
Like, that mine will maybe kill the first guy.
You like that, huh?
And that's good, but unless I can set up 4 mines, it doesn't even deal with that one little patrol. There was a barrel there, so it got both of them. That was good. I just need to slow down. That's literally what I'm doing wrong, is I'm going too quickly. The game is trying to force me to go quickly, and I'm allowing it to do that. I need to just slow down. That's what got me this far in all the other missions cleanly. Just slow it down. Play at my pace, not the game's.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
So this wall is explodable, but it'd make noise, and I'm not sure.
We didn't come here to enjoy the
Exactly,
beer, so
Chaos.
move now.
We didn't come here to enjoy ourselves. Maybe that's why we're not enjoying ourselves, sir. Did you ever fucking think of that, or do you just like to run your mouth?
Hurry up, you slugs!
Copy. Planning mine. Watch your feet.
Like, look at that shit. 4 cultists just popping out of a hive entrance like they're Xenos. I'm assuming that's 4 cultists. Maybe it's not. If any of them walk through this door, I'm just beefed completely. Well, that's the thing. The meter doesn't grow if you're not detected. So it never goes up if if a Xeno isn't seeing me. The problem is they're making it extremely hard to avoid being seen. So I placed mines and they killed some enemies, but it didn't really
more signals
give me any more room to operate. He didn't even die. That's a Guardian, and he didn't even die to the mine.
More signals incoming!
Yeah, that's the thing. I only have 2 motion trackers placed right now, and so yeah, I can distract them, but because of how far they're running in all these winding hallways, by the time they get to it, I have to wait until they go past me before I can start moving. So by the time they get over, oh my god, I do not need to hear you yapping all the time. I can mute move orders, but I can't make him shut up. Jeez. That's the problem with the Tecker drone is cultists just shoot it. They don't ignore it like Xenos do. They just shoot it and destroy it. And the last time, our drone got shot, and then...
Stay frosty, Marines.
From quite a distance away, the cultist that shot it ran through like 5 winding hallways to go directly into the room where our Marines were standing, whom they should have had no knowledge of their location.
Come on, team! Move!
It was a little bit annoying. It was more than a little annoying. It was annoying enough that I had to stop playing for a minute.
Affirmative. Mines activated.
They're heading our way!
There's too many enemies. I understand it's high difficulty, high infestation level, but the infestation level shouldn't have any effect on the number of cultists. Well, leaving the drone guy at home wouldn't give me access to any of these hackable doors, which are good to have access to right now.
They're heading our way.
I'm just not able to see a pattern. I can't see a pattern on their patrol, and by the time I map out the pattern for one, there's another group of 5 guys walking around.
Double time! Come on, team!
Yeah, but there are often better things to take than that perk, in my opinion, when you can take a techer who can do it.
Roger.
And in any mission where there aren't cultists, the drone is exceptionally useful. It just happens to not be a good mission here, where there's also a bunch of hackable doors.
They're heading our way. They're heading our way. Hurry up, squad.
Safe position taken.
Move on.
Affirmative. Planning mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
Is that a barrier? It is. But they can go up and over. Okay.
Deploying motion tracker.
Oh shit, no.
I have multiple signals.
Alright.
Drone spotted.
Our stress hasn't moved much right now.
Brothers, I'm hit!
Stress doesn't go up unless you're fighting a cultist, or unless you're under hunt by a Xeno, or fighting a Xeno.
More signals incoming!
That's a Xeno. I can hear the footsteps of it. Or that one was. But I think this was a cultist because the other one died to a mine. It was a cultist.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
You looking for a nice spot for a picnic or what?
All right, let me see. More spawns. Just no progress. Just trying to spot it, trying to see where I'm missing something here. Right there. It's like we're not that far from it, but I'm not going to leave the map unexplored and materials and objectives unfulfilled, so it's going to be more than just that, you know, objective needed. I probably shouldn't put that mine this close to the door because they may search into this room. If that goes off and it causes the noise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10? Jesus. Where we were before. Yeah. It's just, find the control room. It's not telling you exactly where it is. It's just, it's in this area. Fuck. Oh, that looks like a bad room to go into. Basically. Basically a salad. Slightly quieter over here. Is that a spawn point? No, this is the room where they fucking ran in on me. Okay. Inaccessible, inaccessible, inaccessible. Where the fuck is... So, this way? Because this... There was nothing... Like, that looks like a control room. Potentially. Or it's that. So it's not inaccessible. That's a weld that I'd have to break. That one is inaccessible. So I'm guessing it's this one. Into the... resin cover, or, yeah. Excreted room. Ah, fuck it. Leave that for now. No, no, no. I'd have to use 2 hacking parts to get over here without having to go up and around. Alright. Hence, this is... Yeah. I gotta wait on some CP before I try to move too much more. it's something I praise about the game because it's so good at doing it. It creates real, palpable stress in the gameplay in a good way. Like, it creates it in a way that embellishes the gameplay and enhances it, but damn it if it's not cruel sometimes. Oh. They can't get through there unless I unlock it. That was so fast. Can you kill it? Jesus, none of them can shoot. Yeah, we've only had one situation of fighting a cultist who is in cover, so... But, yeah, it makes sense that it would be. Lost one of my few placed trackers, but... Alright. The problem is we're close to an onslaught. If we trigger another hunt, we're gonna have an onslaught on our hands. Fucker popped in the vent as I was in the radius of it. So it basically spawned it on top of me. Look at this shit. Bugged. Bugginess. Look at this guy. And then stops and goes the other way. That's the vent that just got us. What am I doing? Right now, I'm mostly waiting on CP and trying to figure out how I want to try to move forward, because, man, this is... What a mission. What a mission. Those require tools to decrypt. You know what? I think we've got an opportunity. Where am I going? I don't really want to go in there. Ah, son of a bitch. Ha ha ha! We're about to have an onslaught trigger on us. Bro, where did this fucker come from? Alright, fucking hell. I was hoping it might distract some of the incoming right now, but Onslaught hasn't even started, and they're coming at me as if they already know where we are. Why did he stop suppressing? Must have lost vision of the suppression target, but... It's not a room in which we can rest. Nope, no, don't do that. I go down a level, the turrets all get fucked. That's what I needed. Turrets are also almost out of ammo. Well, not that close to out of ammo, but... Kill that. Come on. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, son of a bitch! This is completely fucked. I just wasted my retribution, basically. What, like... What are we doing? How does he not? It can spot us from there, but we... Okay. Okay. I appreciate them waiting on it, but why is it that much slower than us? Wow, this is a tough one. Tough mission, man. Really. Okay. Man, this is a brutally challenging mission. Just so hard to make progress. I can't think of any off the top of my head, because I can't think of the last time they made a really decent one. Been a while, I would say. Why do I have to see this animation every time on this, like, what, every time? It doesn't do that on any other elevator that I've encountered in this game so far, but on this one, it's like, every time you gotta see this. Okay. All right. Like, this is stupid. It's the cultists, like, shit, so I get that, but, man. That doesn't make it not stupid. I'm gonna use a part there. A tool, whatever it's called. Try to get these now. As annoying as the dialogue was, it feels very weird to not be hearing it. So I might turn it back on, but maybe after this mission, I don't know. They're probably just gonna get even harder, like, you know, the missions, as it were. I don't expect they're gonna get easier. Well, that's the thing. Difficulty progression, fine. This mission feels substantially harder than the last one was. By a steep margin. Like, it doesn't feel like a progression, it feels like a jump. A leap, if you will. I am just over halfway through, at least as far as the game's percentage tracking is concerned. When I launched onto this mission, it's 50-something%. But later missions, not always, and I don't know this with certainty, this is speculative to a degree, but later missions tend to take longer time-wise, even if the game's percentage of progression is not, you know, is each mission may be rated the same percentage of progression, but some missions take a lot longer than others. So the time investment, I'm probably not, that's not what I meant to click. That's awesome. As far as time invested, I may not be. I may be less than halfway through. But as far as, like, gameplay percentage, the game says it's just over 50%, I think, something like that. There are just way too many enemies. Like, legitimately way too many. Also, I thought we turned the lights on. Why is it still so fucking dark in here? I barely feel like I'm seeing more than I did before. I can't move. So that wasn't the way to the control room. That door is inaccessible from this side. It's gonna be having to go down and around, I guess. Like, so, you know, find the control room, and it's indicative that it's likely somewhere in this circle, but this isn't it. This isn't it. That was just a whole bunch of fucking eggs in a door that I can't go through. This looks like the control room, but I've walked through this room 3 times, and it hasn't indicated that it's the control room. It looks like a type of control room. So I'm guessing going this way is what I have to do. Because that's the only way I can see that there's the ability to make progress. Alright. I know I'm going the opposite direction. I'm trying to set up a way to move forward. I can praise the designers on the fact that often a very important way for players to beat difficult AI is to find the pattern, right? You have to find what repetitive pattern of behavior, whether that be pathing or action, sequence, whatever the case may be, the way to overcome a high challenge or high difficulty AI is to find the pattern. And in this case, it would be the pattern in their movement. the pattern in the way they patrol. That pattern is really fucking hard to find. They have to have patterns because it's a computer program, but those patterns could be so long as to be virtually unfindable by a human. But they do have to work on a pattern just because it's algorithmic. But that pattern could be that it hits 600,000 points. No human's going to be able to identify that. Most games, you can. Right, but even that randomizer would be based on an algorithm, which would mean it could eventually be tracked out. Again, it could just be such a high number of repetition that you'd never find it. You also have to consider, though, that that pattern has to fit within the code of the game, and the game isn't that big. Generally, in a game of this style, you'd be able to spot some pattern of patrol faster. I can see some patterns in their patrolling, but not enough to make headway yet. And on every other map, I've been able to see those patterns relatively quickly. The thing here is that the way they cross over each other's paths and the fact that on this, where you're looking at them right now on the map, everything is just a white dot. It's hard to often keep track of which one is which. They cross over each other and... Yes, I'm not saying it's necessary to learn those patterns to beat the game. I'm saying that it is one of the most common methods that people use to beat hard AI in video games. And that's speaking as someone who has basically, you know, that's what I do. I'm not saying I'm particularly good at it, but that's what I do. Spawn point wasn't showing on the map until I was, like, in the fucking room. I'm pretty sure I knew it was there, but... Also, another important part of that is that often players are seeing the pattern without, like, not necessarily knowing, but that's what human brains do. They see patterns. So a player may see and be reacting to the pattern without knowing or expressing that that's what they're doing. That's how most video games are beaten. It's not multiplayer games, but, you know, single-player games. You may not know that you're seeing and responding to the pattern, but that's what it is a lot of the time, if not all the time. Dismembered. Alright. It'd be nice if they, like, eventually bled out, but I guess you could try to explain that with the biology of the xenomorph having musculature and so forth that seals off, like, when a limb is lost or blown off or something like that, but he'll just crawl around until he's killed. Kind of annoying. But I'm just slowing it down. Slowing down what I'm doing, spotting some of the points that they're patrolling to, placing trackers and mines to distract and eliminate. I was gonna say I don't remember if there were eggs and stuff, but yeah. Alright, I have no CP currently, so... The difficulty, rather, not the other. The difficulty with using these to distract enemies to get them kind of out of our path of progression is the fucking pathing they take sometimes to get over here. They can go down, they can go up, it's hard to tell which way they're going to choose to go. So far, at least. Unless they're obviously, you know, if they're here, they're going to, you know, follow a very direct path. But I guess that could be the advantage of opening some doors that you might otherwise leave unopened, is that it might allow a more direct ingress to the point you want them to be, so you could predict that path more easily. Just a theory. Because if I pop this, these guys will run this way. But this guy, he's going to go this way. He's going to go right past us. Yeah, that's very likely. Particularly this door. I just don't know if I want to use a part here as well. I've only got 3 parts currently. There are 2 parts on the map, but that has at least some eggs and a stasis drone, and that room is just hard to get to. I don't often weld doors for any reason other than resting, because it's not always, but damn it if it's not very common that every time I go to weld a damn door, a Xeno just walks up to it and breaks it, even when it's not during a hunt. It's happened quite frequently. It's annoying. Like, they'll just be beating on a door that's welded, and I'm like, no one's behind that, but they're just like, no, I want this open. They get what they want, at least for a little while. Alright, let's try. I should have waited till this vent hobo was gone. Because he's right in my damn way. Seriously, piss off, bro. Oh, okay. That's all I had to say. I'm gonna walk right into an enemy. He's running, too, to get to the... He's not a Xeno, though, so if we kill him, there's no hunt or anything. It's just noise, which will attract attention. They're gonna come through that door. Do I have time? I don't even know what's in here, but we're gonna use a part. It's gonna be a bunch of eggs again. Watch. Good room to get into, it looks like. Got some tools. Camera feed. It's basically a salad. All right. Yeah, I knew about that. Medkits. A sentry gun. He said. I read it before it faded. Oh, 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 what do we got? No reason to open this door. You just keep walking. That's good. Okay, they were getting annoying, but mostly because I was just letting myself get annoyed. Let me, Alright.
That's enough rounds for a small army. Assuming we can play it smart, we could steal that ammo.
How much is it? Another sentry gun. And 3 ammo. Sentry gun, ammo, med kit, supplies. That takes an ammo to access.
Let's do what we came for and get the hell out of here.
I'm immediately annoyed at him again. I'm guessing right here is probably the control room. But there's a door here, and they're quite heavy behind it, so... Alright.
That room could be a great flanking route, if we avoid the sleeping beauties.
I'm sure someone aboard the Otago will make good use of those.
Another Jeez, it's a lot of sentry guns.
Never have enough sentry guns, right, Marines?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sentry guns. If I do this in 2 deployments, the second deployment's coming in with 0 guns and picking up fucking 5.
More signatures spotted.
What are we looking?
Let's do what we came for and get the hell out of here.
No one's gonna tell me what's in there? Okay.
More signatures spotted.
God, this map is just dense. So much here. Yeah, huge.
They're heading our way.
There's a lot here. All right. This is where we gotta go.
I have multiple signals.
Need this fucker to go away.
We didn't come here to enjoy the view, so move now.
Move on! Hurry up, squad!
I don't think it'll distract them out of the way because they don't have another path to take. They would be running past us if they moved at all.
Copy.
Deploying motion tracker.
Planning mine. Watch your
Like, from where they currently are, there's no other path.
Motion
If
tracker
they were
deployed.
to, if this culmination group of enemies was to get distracted, their only path is to come right past us. So, I'm gonna figure another way to beat them. I don't want to open this door yet because this is a room I can rest in. I'm gonna wait on these 2 CP to come back. This guy's probably about to eat the mine that I just placed.
More signals incoming!
safe position taken.
Hopefully if he does, it kills him.
More signatures spotted.
One of those is a Xeno. And it... Okay, the mine just said, fuck you. And it's a pheromone mine, so the Xeno should be going right to it, and then dying. That's a Xeno. I'm almost positive it is.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
What is this?
They're heading our way!
Let's do what we came for and get the hell out of here.
Huh? They can't have. We literally just got access to the pheromone mines like 1 mission ago. It can't already be useless.
On it. Quiet. It didn't see us.
More signals incoming!
That's the dismembered one. Because he was crawling.
Safe position taken.
I have multiple signals.
What the fuck is happening there? There's no way. Maybe he can't, yeah. It's kind of the only explanation that I'm gonna say makes sense, but it barely does that.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
More signatures spotted. Hurry up, you slugs! Move on!
I will say that this isn't the first time we've had mines just not trigger.
More signals incoming! Got you in my sights. Tango down!
Drone spotted.
He's only missing 1 leg. It's not like he can't weigh enough to trigger it. It's probably just a coding thing that one can't trigger it, but that is weird. Do I use a part to just get a save point in place? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. This game is beating me. It's a bit of a hoe.
Safe position taken.
And I'm not sure if I like it anymore. That one's not dismembered. There's 2 mines there. I placed 2.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Well, the problem is it uses one of the few parts, one of the few tools that I have available. So it's using resources of which there are a limited number.
Copy. Planning mine. Watch your feet.
To get a save point, I have to use a tool.
Mine's activated.
As of right now, the only other ones I can get to, this has eggs and a sleeper in it. That's the only other tool I can get to right now without making a massive amount of backtracking. So they're relatively rare. Also, tools have been the most limited resource I've had this campaign. Maybe it's because I overuse them, but...
Don't get too comfy, okay?
More signals incoming!
I mean, okay, so end of the map is one thing. I still have 7 data pads to
More
find,
signals incoming.
a xenotech, which is probably going to come from a big xeno, which means a fight, or else it's in a container, which is rare. Got a lot of materials left to pick up. So I'm not fully a complete. I am a completionist. Let me stop before I lie.
Safe position taken.
Just because I finished the objective doesn't mean I'm done with the map.
I have multiple signals. More signatures spotted. Hurry up, squad!
Well, our stress is it's basically 0. Like, we have 20 on one guy. Everyone else is in single digits. So stress isn't exactly a problem right now. Also, limited number of days. You have to remember, I don't know how many more missions there are in the game. This is as far as I've been. And I've only got 15 days left on the doomsday clock, so...
Move on! Hurry up, squad!
Have I been going slow? No. The doomsday clock was activated before the last mission. I did the last mission in only 2 deployments, and the only reason I did it in 2 deployments instead of 1 is because the game forcibly ejects you from the mission, so you have to do it in 2 deployments, and we lost a day because of a daily event, so...
Safe position taken.
And then this is 1 more day, so that's 4. It's only 20 days on Nightmare from when it starts. We immediately lost a day to the daily event after it started. And then 2 more for the previous mission, and then a 4th day for this mission. Get fucked.
I have multiple signals.
Alright.
Someone's here.
Yeah, I took my time before the clock triggered because I was aware of when it would trigger this time. So I took my time previous to that, before the clock ever started, to level up, get extra experience, fully explore a couple maps, even though I did most of those during my engagements. But from the time the clock started till now, which is a mission ago, we haven't wasted any time. In fact, we stretched out both of those previous engagements to the maximum we could by killing every onslaught both times. So my concern here is that if I open that door and it's cultists, that's fine. We might take some damage, you know, in a firefight when there's no cover. But if it's Xenos, it's going to trigger a hunt right away. Alright, I'm going to get this CP and then I'm going to go. I know I'm not doing much. I've been sitting in this room for like 12 minutes, but... I wonder if I can get that part, since that... We activated all those eggs. I think. I say part, I mean tool. My brain's stupid. Yeah, but they're really close to the door. So, I'm thinking they're gonna get alerted really rapidly. As soon as I start going here. Wow, that mine was able to kill 2 Guardians on just a single mine. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think they've, you know, illustrated that in their perception, maybe very possibly rightly so, it's worth using a tool to rest. If I can get this tool, which is not that far away, then I'll feel better about, you know, there's a tool there as well. So that's 2 very close. I'd feel better about attempting to get a rest in. All right. No, but it would heal the one... We would heal the 1 damage that 3 people have had. I would generate 4 more ammo because 4 of these soldiers have resourceful. So it wouldn't be a waste. And it would put a save in place, which obviously is valuable. All right, a few more tools to work with. I feel better about resting in this room and getting a save in place. Now, I may have already gotten a squad wiped earlier on the Queen fight. Well, it was the facehugger fight, really. And then reloaded here because of my frustration. So it's not an Iron Man campaign anymore. I'm glad I got as far as I did. But that doesn't mean I want to be reloading constantly. Saving and reloading all the time, so... This door, they cannot break through, so I want to leave it like that. I wouldn't say it's lucky I have so much resourceful. I picked it on quite a few people because of how valuable it is. So, I mean, is it lucky or is it good decision-making? Hold up. Okay, yeah, that's right. It was the other one I was thinking of. No, yeah. I wasn't trying to be a pedantic prick. It's just the way I'm wired. See, they are right on the other side of that door. Unless there's a second door there. All right. That's not very helpful. It's just a bypass room, basically. Dude. All right. Cultists. But if I start slinging lead, we're gonna attract noise. Let me take a look at this. I figured out what they're doing. They're just back and forth. Okay. Alright. Where's my RPG? Who's holding? Right in the center. You're gonna be in the way, aren't you? No. Okay. They can't see the drone. Ooh. Get inside! You got someone else sniffing the mines without fucking blowing up. Okay, we killed one of them. I only have one recon, yes. I have one of each class on this deployment, which is generally the way I do a first deployment, so that I have as many options available as possible. I'm not saying that's right, it's just what I generally do. Okay, this spot of this corridor does not fucking work for mines, apparently. Also, this has not moved, so that's a drone that's bugged or something. Got him. All right. And there's two guardians back here. Okay. I don't think you can pull them out of this room. No matter what I do, they don't leave this room. And I think it's, like, it's the control room, so they don't leave it. Where are you going? He's coming to sniff the mines without blowing them up. Again. Oh, he went the other way. Now he's coming. Ooh. I'm hoping these mines deal with them. Got one. Okay. There are 3 mines placed here, and they do nothing. They don't do a fucking thing for us. He's literally pheromone attracting to each of those 3 mines and setting none of them off. And his buddy's just standing there like, must have been the wind. Fucking Skyrim NPCs.
Alpha-class brood advancing in Sector 15. Increasing aggressiveness. Recommend immediate assault. That voice. Could it be Cassandra?
It can't be. It can't. It must be their comms or something.
Right. Check that terminal, Marines.
Come on, team! Safe position taken. Move! Move! Copy. They're heading our way! Let's see what's inside. Safe position taken! More signatures spotted. Affirmative. Planning mine. Watch your feet. Safe position taken. Mine's activated.
They're gonna go right over those and never set them off. That is just ludicrously stupid. Go that way. Alright, what's over here?
Move on! Move! Move! There's something around. More signals incoming!
Okay. Searching as much as I can, because I just don't trust that if I touch that terminal, it's not gonna fucking kill me.
Something's triggered one of our mines.
It's gonna make noise if I blow that, so... And I don't really need to right now, I don't think. There was a data pad there, I just didn't see it, because our icons were overlaying it.
On my way. Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
It's probably just a waste of... Karen Dylov, the ship is special just like us. Soon it will be born again, invested with greater purpose. Not only will this vessel drive Cassandra beyond the stars, it will also carry years of research. Illuminary Marlowe personally ordered the Guardians from the Numinous to save his life's work on this ship. It is our privilege to serve him. For us, Ascension will have to wait. We live as one to serve a single cause, making the ship Illuminary Marlowe's legacy. I couldn't have thought of a better duty. Glory to the new era.
What do we have here? Samples from Marlowe's research. Let's try to steal part of that legacy of his. It could turn out to be useful.
Sentry almost ready.
It's probably not going to do a damn thing, and I'm just wasting my time, but...
Sentry activated.
They got a one-way access to us, so...
Deploying sentry gun!
And I guess it doesn't take long to pick them up after the fact. But see, that's what happens when you have me touch a terminal earlier or start an event earlier and then fucking attack me without giving me warning. Because now, even if I don't see a pop-up, I'm gonna be fucking paranoid.
Good job, squad. Those doors should be open now. So let's reach the chambers.
Yeah, that just means more enemies are gonna be moving towards us, too.
Activity detected. Emergency lockdown activated. Hypersleep chambers now under protection.
Did I mention I hate these damn AI?
They're only doing their job. It probably thinks we're trying to hurt crew members in hypersleep.
Which isn't that different from what we're about to do. Let's have a talk with that AI squad. Find its room. Should be close to the bridge.
Okay. This is where I'm going.
There's something around.
It's probably faster to go this way. Cut through the top. Tough call, though. Because right now, I'm in a kind of a dead end. Unless I open these doors. If I open any of these, I get a quicker route out, but they get a quicker way to get to me. So for the moment, let me just look at it.
Let's do what we came for and get the hell out of here.
Oh my god, shut up. I want to get in there because there's materials. And those will be part of the brief. There's also 6 more data pads. No materials in here. I don't think there's materials here. Useless mines there.
Something around.
Obviously, materials in here. There's like 4 crates, but we've got all the sleepers to deal with in there.
They're heading our way.
All right, it looks like I got company.
I have multiple signals. Tango, straight ahead.
Let's rock!
Data pad in the sleeper room? Yeah, there's a data pad here, yes. All right.
Copy. Packing sentry gun.
Sentries killed it before it detected us.
Move on. Double time.
Deploying motion tracker.
Also, this one's bugged and still showing outlined, even though it's dead.
Mines activated. Motion tracker deployed.
I don't know where he came from.
Motion tracker activated.
He was just on us.
Safe position taken.
It's a consideration, especially given the amount of sentry fucking guns that are around to pick up. And also, everyone here has leveled up. So, experience doesn't get wasted if you go further, but...
Don't get too comfy, okay? Right now. Safe position taken.
Also, there's still up to 4 more experience that this group can get by farming. Farm out the rest of the stuff.
Move on. Double time.
How hard is it going to be to get back to this ammo? It's pretty far back here.
Got something on the tracker.
Yeah, that's when I first came up into this mission before I reloaded because I got fucked over and was getting frustrated. I went through I came down here first and I killed basically everything in this room, of which there are like 9 sleepers.
Stay frosty, Marines.
Someone's here. Move on!
Copy. Let's see what's inside.
They're not dead right now. That was before I reloaded. This time I haven't gone into that room yet, but I'm aware of what's there.
Access granted.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Quiet. It didn't see us.
Got something on the tracker. You like that, huh?
Mine's activated.
They're heading our way. Safe position taken. Move on.
Safe position taken.
Disgusting.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Got them. They're looking tech to me.
Deploying motion tracker.
All right, slow down for a
Motion
minute.
tracker. Motion tracker activated.
They're
We
heading
got
our way.
this room,
Safe position
sentry ammo, materials. I want the materials there. That's 4 cultists spawned out of a spawn point, even though... Okay, and they're coming right at me.
taken. More signals incoming.
All right. So I do want to get into this room at some point. It's going to require... probably hacking that door. Blow this up to get into there, to get the materials. Going all the way back here for that ammo's a little tricky, but that's a lot of ammo. I don't know how much fighting is going to be left. I'm still expecting one big fight at least, because there's a xenotech to gather.
They're heading our way.
On this mission, so... Also, there may be a door over here that's opened now into the back. So this door opened. There may also be the door that was sealed here. If they patrol all the way through, that door's open, and this room is not as sequestered as it was previously.
We didn't come here to enjoy the view, so move, now!
They're heading our way. They're heading our way. They're heading our way.
Say something different, damn it. The real kick here is right across from that is a spawn point. So that's a spawn point right there, where I want to get in.
You looking for a nice spot for a picnic or what?
Marlowe, you hear that?
Why are you shooting right away?
Brothers, I'm hit! Yeah, don't mess with me!
Well, he got fucking wrecked. I guess that's why they were shooting right away.
Hurry up, squad!
We got this. Okay.
More signals incoming!
On it.
Deploying motion tracker.
One thing's for sure, they love to pile up ammo. Let's borrow some.
Well, that's the thing.
Granted.
They don't shoot drones on sight because it'll trigger a hunt. But it was a cultist, so I kind of get it.
That ship is falling apart. Try to breach that wall, squad.
Get down! It's gonna blow!
Come on, team!
I lost my vision of this. I didn't have a tracker down here still. Thought I did.
Hurry up,
Obviously, I
squad.
don't.
More signals incoming!
Okay, it's a vent. There's a sentry in here I can't pick
On
up
my way.
currently.
Let's
But-
see what's inside.
More signals incoming!
Deploying motion tracker.
Planning mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
Motion tracker activated.
Come on, team!
All right.
Move! Move!
Quiet. It didn't see us.
Got you in my sights. Like that, huh?
Ooh.
More signals incoming!
Copy.
Damn. They're booking. So they can come through
There's
here.
no way.
So this door over here is opened as well now.
Move on!
I'm torn between whether I want to extract or basically not extract yet. We'll go down to the first level and fight at least the 2 onslaughts and see if we can get the Cat 2s and then come back. But that uses a day. There's a chance that I could push through this mission with just this crew. I don't know how much of the mission's left, but objective-wise, there's not that much. Like, based on the objectives, not a ton. There's not that much map available over there, but...
Hurry up, squad!
Roger. Planning mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
There's something around.
God, I need CP. We're not that far from triggering another onslaught. If we get one more hunt and we don't end it quickly by either taking an elevator or welding a door, then we're going to trigger another onslaught. And I'd rather not fight a second onslaught upstairs.
Too quiet.
I'm looking at the path to the armory. And I guess, yeah, I can come up like this. It's not too bad to get there. Spawn point's in the way, but not that many of them. Where is this guy? Because I don't remember seeing a hallway or, like, the fuck is he? He's special. He gets to walk where there is nothing. He just gets to. He's special. He's so fucking special. I'm listening to see if I can hear, like, a footstep or something, but he's, like, phasing through walls and shit. Xenomorphs aren't enough. I gotta fight fucking ghosts? I'm going down a level just to try to reset whatever that is. Ghost Xeno variant? Fuck no!
Move on! Hurry up, you slugs!
There's also the reality that I'm getting pretty tired, and if I push on to the rest of this mission and it's something super challenging, I've already fucked up a couple times today. Not sure I need to do it more. Hey, as long as it's not the Ghost of Alien 3. Because then not only would it be frustrating, but it would suck horribly. Yes. 4 is better than 3. It is very moody. That's just about the only thing it has going for it. It has no other substance at all.
Come on, team. Shh. Here's one. Got you in my sights. Yeah, don't mess with me!
Drone spotted.
Safe position taken! There's something around.
Yeah, that's the kicker there, right? He stands right below the vent and gets pulled up through it, and then the other guy sits there mopping right underneath it and nothing ever happens to him because that's the way it was written. It's like one of the few memorable scenes in the movie, and it's okay, but... And then the guy who's mopping the floor there is just one of the prisoners. Because other than the one prisoner, Dylan, I think. All the other ones, basically the same guy. It's not a discredit to the actors, it's a discredit to the writing and the direction, because they're all basically just guys with bald heads who look pretty much the same and have about as much variance in character. You know who, like, the 5 main people are, and outside of that, everyone else is just there.
Hurry up, squad! Safe
Game's getting a little
taken.
choppy, too. Yeah, the game's getting quite the chop.
Got you in my sights. You like that, huh?
The biggest... I probably shouldn't start ranting about Alien 3, so maybe not. Maybe not.
Got you in my sights.
Shh. Here's one.
Got something on the tracker. Safe position taken.
I don't currently have any plans for any specific Star Wars stuff. Oh, cool.
Focus fire on target.
I didn't realize I didn't get that one.
Bring him down.
Ah! It burns! It burns! Grenade!
Don't mess with me.
All right.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Now that's what I'm talking about!
Affirmative.
That's what I get. I'm thinking about Aliens 3 and ranting in my brain, and then I walk into a fucking sleeper that I knew was there. Yeah, I watched it a while ago, 420, right when it came out, I believe. So, right when it was available, I should say. We took some damage there.
Hurry up, squad!
The squad's pretty beat up, so at this point, I might be eating a day to extract here and come back with a fresh squad. Mostly just because of health and armor, not even stress. Because if there is a big fight left, of any kind, we're not in great shape for that.
Come on, team! Hurry up, squad!
Deploying sentry gun.
Don't know if we have enough.
Sentry almost ready.
All right.
activate.
So, someone asked, I'm not gonna get into a full-blown rant, unless it's requested. You know, Aliens 4 greater than Aliens 3? Mildly. Not to say Aliens 4 is a good movie, but Resurrection leans into what it is.
Deploying motion.
It leans into being campy and comic booky and very of its time in the 90s. Alien 3 tried to be moody, and it conveys that sometimes, but it lacks substance. The plot is contradictory almost scene by scene. Like, one scene something will be set up, and in the next scene they're contradicting it. The execution of the movie and its plot is clunky, and the most egregious thing is just that it immediately kills any connection to the previous movie that isn't Ripley. Ripley in Alien and Aliens is an incredible character. Ripley in Alien 3 and Alien Resurrection is I don't even have the words.
Move on.
Nothing, hollow, soulless, pointless. You want me to send you back to where you were? Unemployed? Sorry, I got Princess Bride going in my head when I started ranting like Vincini.
Double time.
Brainless, helpless, hopeless. Waiting on some CP and then we'll start drawing them in. But yeah, in Aliens, you give Ripley the win because she slept through her daughter's life in cryosleep, right?
Okay.
57 years in cryosleep, her daughter Amanda grows up and dies. Now, we got later from Isolation what Amanda went through and her own encounter with the Xenomorphs. And Isolation is not only an incredible game, but the novelization of Isolation, Alien Isolation, was actually very good. I read it and I listened to the audiobook version. Both very good. I recommend for sure.
It's quiet. Too
But
quiet.
Ripley gets the win of Newt. She suffers terribly by having to re-encounter the Xenos. She watches all the Marines get wiped out. She has to suffer the ineptitude of Gorman and the greed of Burke and nearly dies, but shows what she's made of and the character she truly is.
Let's do what we came for.
To go single-handedly rescue Newt from the Queen before she ever knew that that was a thing. Because she had, I mean, they figured, but they hadn't seen it. And she gets a daughter back. She gets a daughter back. And it's powerful. Because it's empowering to her to show that her struggle was valuable and worth something. It's powerful because it shows that Newt and her survival instincts and her wit and her cleverness got her through where the Marines couldn't get through. It's powerful because it shows that it's not the might of the military, it's not the might of the men and the soldiers and the guns and the nukes that went out, it's the determination of Ripley. It's the determination to not let someone be left behind, which is a very Marine mindset, right? No man left behind. Very military mindset. And it shows that that's not just a military thing. Ripley's not military. She's a paramilitary warrant officer before she's, you know, punished by Wei Yu. And it ties you emotionally to the characters. Because Ripley in the first movie has this excellent humanity that is shown through the fact that she's surviving when no one else does, and she's terrified the whole time. She's setting the self-destruct sequence on the Nostromo, and she's breaking. She's held it together through almost all of this, she's shown fear, but not panic or terror, you know, other than reactionary terror. But then she's sitting there setting the self-destruct sequence on the Nostromo and punching into the computer, and she's got a straight face and she's working, and then she'll break for a moment and she'll be sobbing, and that fear is escaping because she has a brief moment where the xenomorph isn't right on top of her, so she has this brief moment to be able to think about what the fuck is happening while she's trying to do this task that requires her focus. But she's probably practiced this task, at least in function, so many times that she's doing it on autopilot, muscle memory, so her brain is now thinking through, is she going to get out of this? Is she going to live? Is she going to see her daughter again? And then you go to Aliens 2 and she doesn't get to see her daughter again. She has to be told about her death by Burke the shit stain. And then she gets Newt and she gets the win. And you conclude Alien 2 with a win. And then Alien 3 says, hey, welcome back to the Alien universe. You remember that last movie? It was one of the greatest movies ever made, and I will die on that hill. Yeah, that awesome movie that had action, but also had heart and soul and essence to it, and showed grit and determination and built up this awesome character and these other resourceful characters who made it through. You remember that movie? Yeah. Fuck it. We're gonna torch it, burn it down, shit in it, mix that all up and feed it to you and call it a sequel. That's Alien 3.
Come on, team!
You remember that character? You know, the one that Ripley helped save by really risking everything? Yeah, she's dead. 'Cause fuck you. So stupid.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker.
You remember the fun that it was to meet the Marines? To see their customized armor with their graffiti and their drawings and their, you know, their own flair, the ribbons and the colorations and the flags and the things that are personalized in their kit and their gear, their personalities, how you're able to pick up on who they are and what makes them unique through dialogue and not exposition. You're able to see, you know, interactions between Vasquez and Hudson and Hicks and Drake. You remember how cool that was and how you really connected to them very quickly and you kind of knew who they were and what they were about? Yeah. Instead of characters that are cool and unique and colorful and vibrant and have life to them, here are 16 guys who essentially look the same, act the same, talk the same, think the same, and in most scenes will be doing the same thing. Enjoy.
Come on, team!
So, maybe it's fair to say that Alien 3 isn't it's not the worst movie ever made, not by a long shot. But Alien 3 suffers most by the fact that it's an alien movie. Because it's compared to its immediate predecessor. And that's a shitty place to wind up. You're not going to win that.
Move! Move! There's something around.
So if you took Alien 3 and you somehow made it a different kind of monster, not an alien, it would be a better movie even if you didn't have anything to explain how the characters got to where they were. Because it wouldn't be compared to what was before it. And that would be better for it.
Kill that bastard!
That gun's a freaking lawnmower.
He's literally using a sidearm, and he's like, that gun's a freaking lawnmower. Is it? It's a revolver. I like some of the ideas that Alien 3 tries to explore, but it just doesn't execute well for me. There are some people who really enjoy it, and I don't begrudge them their enjoyment of it.
Come on, team.
It's just not me. I don't wanna know.
Suppressive fire! Let there be light.
There's something around.
There are definitely certain scenes that I can enjoy about it. And there are certain aspects of it that are enjoyable, but
Yeah, don't mess with me.
as a whole, it just doesn't hold up for me. And that's okay. Not every movie has to be the best movie ever made. Hey, look, it's still worlds better than some other shit that's been made. So...
Light them up. Got something on the tracker. Keep it together, you front.
First, I hope that cough gets better. I don't know what else you said because it's all blocked out, but... that's a joke. Kind of like the thing you mentioned.
Move on.
For those of you who may be relatively new here, as passionate as I am about the Alien Xenoverse, I'm a Tolkien fan of a
Got something on the tracker.
extreme degree, so... they couldn't make it better.
Yeah, don't mess with me. They're heading our way. Changing back.
Dude, that fucking turret is insane! My sentry guns aren't even being used right now.
Keep it together, you grunts. Move on.
Yeah, it is. XP farming got a little bit easier, except for the Category 2s, because he's gonna fucking murk them. But I'll try to snipe them with the rocket launcher, the RPG. Because that does a massive amount of damage.
They're onto us. Let's go.
Let's rock. Who else wants some? Keep it together, you grunts.
You want some? Come get some.
We got our set. Look alive.
Everybody knows somebody that knows somebody that knows something about it. And I want answers now.
Got something on the tracker.
Who, what, when, where? How?
We got our set. Look alive. Let's rock.
That should be long enough to trigger the cat, too.
Move on. I really love this gun.
Stay alert. The Crusher's roaming around.
The Crusher. It's easier to deal with than a Praetorian, because the Crusher will come right at us.
Keep it together, you grunts. Looks like they found us. They're heading our way.
Oh yeah, don't mess with me. I really love this gun.
That might be the Crusher. I think it is. Alright, so what we're going to do here...
Move! Move!
I don't want to trigger another hunt just yet. Keep our stress low. I can rest. I've got 4 parts. But I want the Crusher over here. And I need to clean out some of the chaff.
There's something around.
That might be the Crusher, because he's moving quite slow. There was a slow-mo one over here, but... Just right in his face.
Come on, team.
I think that's the Crusher.
Double time.
I need to get another motion tracker placed over here.
It's quiet.
Too quiet.
Focus fire on target. Suppressive fire. Move on. Get me over here. Light them up.
We got the experience. Excellent.
Oh, I really love this gun.
All right.
Hurry up, you drunks.
That's the last onslaught. I don't need to
Keep it together, you
rest
grunts.
here. Because all it's going to do is heal stress, which we can mitigate with reprimand anyway. And then give us ammo that we don't need. Because when we leave, it's gone anyway. The APC beat the shit out of that Crusher.
Move on.
Was doing some heavy damage. We were all shooting it too, but none of the turrets were. I feel like these went a little bit underutilized almost.
Keep it together, you grunts. Bring them down.
Oh, yeah. It smells good.
They lost your track, squad. Good job.
They lost your track, squad. Good job. Why the fuck did you just start making noise, squad? That's what we're here to do, bro. That's what we're here to do.
There's something around. Hurry up, squad. Kill that bastard. Keep it together, you grunts.
Oh, come on! I actually need them to get detected.
Quiet. It didn't see us. Light them up. Get
There.
over here. Mine is bigger. Come on, team. They're heading our way.
Yeah, that onslaught will trigger, so we're good.
Keep it together, you grunts.
Nice shot, Marines. Tons of critters coming your way.
Close point.
Suppressive fire.
Use some of the turret ammo. Like, no reason not to have them do some shooting, so... That's assuming anything gets past the fucking APC. Hey, Eric Zach, what's up? It is Aliens. Aliens Dark Descent is the name of this one.
Keep it together, you grunts!
Yeah, basically. It's relatively unique. There's not a whole lot of other games that have this same kind of play style. I was trying to remember. I'm sitting here going, there's supposed to be 2 category 2s. Yeah, we killed the other one upstairs, and I fucking forgot.
On it. Back in sentry gun. Sentry pack.
Come on, team! Hurry up, squad!
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Copy.
Doing all right. This game is very stressful and very tense and extremely challenging, and I've had my hands full with this mission for sure. And this is the first time I've played this mission, because the last time I played this game, this was as far as I got, was right before this one, so it has been a challenge.
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
Okay. I want to check something here.
Keep it together, you grunts!
Second floor. Oh, no. Not second floor. Dude, show me the other area. What? That's annoying.
Stay frosty, Marines.
I didn't keep it cool entirely today. The game stressed me out enough to where, you know, I had to take a break. Well, pissed me off enough, really. Okay, so there's a sentry gun on the right lower side. There's a sentry gun behind the entrance elevator. There's a sentry gun in the sleeper room. There's a sentry gun in the armory. And there's a sentry gun in the... So there's 5 sentry guns upstairs. All right. We spent 14 Xeno samples. We're bringing 13 out. That's fine. Expense of 1, essentially. All right. All wounded. All leveled, though. Not bad. 5 facehuggers in that little room.
Hello, Administrator Hayes.
Yeah. 68% campaign progress according to this. How accurate that is, I don't know. But yeah, this was the problem with using my medics up early on the other day. I need to wait till after the deployment, because now we are beat up.
This one's a priority.
I might want Moose available on the next
Do you need to
deployment.
talk, Administrator? Hello, Administrator Hayes.
This one won't let you down.
Excuse me.
Stand tall, Marine.
That's tough. Hardened is nice. Sharpshooter, you know what? That makes him quite accurate comparatively. Right now he's tired and wounded, but yeah.
Bravo Zulu.
Bravo Zulu. Not great choices. I'm gonna go tough. Survivability is becoming more important this late. I would prefer hardened. Armor's better than health. Speaking of, hardened level 2.
Bravo Zulu.
Alright. Not great options. I wouldn't take sharpshooter on him because I'd be having to overcome... He'd only overcome even half of his negative. He's not a shooter. He's there for other stuff.
Stand tall, Marine.
Stand tall, Marine. Hardened. Alright. Alright, let's see if it costs me a day. I don't know if... I'm probably not doing another deployment. We're 8 hours into the stream and I'm pretty beat, but let's see what the daily event rollover is.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
Ah! I have had this event 6 times in this campaign. Immediately after the doomsday clock started, this is the event I got. $14 days. I sure hope I have enough to beat this campaign.
This one's a priority. Understood.
We can't deploy on this day anyway, so we might as well just get everybody fucking healed.
This one's a priority. Understood. New objectives are awaiting your review.
At least we don't lose another day. Alright, I don't want to assign the physicians until the end of the day.
Stay safe, okay? Hello, Administrator Hayes.
Alright, who's going in for the final stretch of this mission?
This one won't let you down.
Solano needs a lot of experience to level. Moose needs 5. Can definitely get that. Hillholm only needs 3, so he can get that. Coviers can level. Count's only 1. It's hard to get the level 4s in on, especially the upper area of this mission, which is fucking dangerous. Okay. Fast, resourceful looter. There's a lot of materials left to get. It's tough and bold. Resourceful. Resourceful. Fast, looter, and resourceful. Fast. No resourceful. All right. All right. Well, that mission is tough, and we've still got to finish it off, which is going to be a challenge, I would imagine. We're going to try to get through a lot of that upper area and get all the way to the armory, get that ammo, get the sentry guns that are kind of scattered around. Now, we had a fight start in the room with all the sleepers, so we probably woke most of them up, but we'll have to be very careful checking that again. I'm going to wrap up there. We got a good 8-hour stream in today. I'm glad I was able to get like a full-length Saturday in. Sometimes I can do 10 or 12 hours, but I am an old man. It gets difficult. I'm going to wrap up there. I've got to go eat something because I haven't eaten all day. So you guys have been absolutely awesome. Glad to see some new faces and names. Well, not faces. I haven't seen, you've only seen this face. New names and voices in chat. Glad to have you all here. I hope you guys enjoyed. I will be back Tuesday. So no Sunday, no Monday. Those are usually my 2 days off. We'll be back Tuesday. Tuesday is probably an off main game stream. We'll probably do FTL or Slay the Spire. One of those two is the kind of the two that I'm playing on those 2 days. So if you're just tuning in for Aliens, we'll be back with Aliens on Wednesday evenings. On Saturdays, I start early in the day. But during the week, I start at 5 p.m. U.S. Central Time. Now, daylight savings time happens sometime soon. So for some of you, you'll see the time shift. Just if you want to be sure to know when we're going live, check in the Discord. Join the Discord. The link is down below. If you're on the YouTube side, you can find the link in the description for this stream. You guys have been absolutely awesome. I had a blast today. Game is definitely challenging and frustrating at times, but that's why I play it, because I like those aspects. The frustration was a little bit annoying today, mostly because the middle of that mission, or the first event in that mission, is just completely contra-indicative of everything else the game has trained the player to respond to up to that point. Every other time you've had a fight happen, you've been given time to at least try to make sure you're able to do, you know, it'll tell you, hey, if you do this, you might fucking die. Get ready. And then it starts an event like that in a tiny little room where you get attacked from both sides, and it doesn't tell you anything. And the fact that we reloaded back to that and set up for it and had basically no problems, maybe that's why they don't warn you there, because they want you to have problems with it. But that hasn't been the case for any other part of the game. They've always told you, hey, this is going to be tough. Get on it. So it just seems like they should have done that on that event as well. We'll see what the rest of the mission holds next time. And yeah, have some fun with it. Thank you guys for tuning in. If you enjoyed and you haven't already, hit that follow button on Twitch. Hit the subscribe button over on YouTube. You guys have been awesome. And I will see you all next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, God bless, be good people, and I'll see you later, folks. Adios.